let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got mists, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best specs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2 and the essence says moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed, all of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got mists, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best specs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2 and the essence says moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing? Everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is warfighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nisot, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best specs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak, with the ending of Nissan, no big plot, but the big sport still an Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
All right. All right. Can I hear myself? All right. There you go. Hello, everybody. We're live. We're back. We're doing it. Hello, hello, hello. Merry, merry, merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I just read what you said and I just didn't even think about it. It's Happy New Year, bro. Merry Christmas. What the fuck? S tier PvE spec arms warrior? Really? Is that what's going on? Is that how it is? Is that what arms is? I mean, don't threaten me with a good time, man. Don't threaten me with a good time, dude. Because I may or may not be an arms enjoyer, man. What's everybody doing? Muted? It is you, buddy. I've checked, sound checked before the stream started. Everything is in order. All I need to do is change the music, which I think I just did. Checking, because I forgot what I did like 30 seconds ago. Yeah, no, we're good. Currently bored on beta. Well, let's do some stuff, man. I need to set up my my preservation, though. And I might want to do another augmentation run because the augmentation testing that I did, I mean, it was fine, but it feels like it's just too many people leaving dungeons. Couldn't get like a good run in. Addicted to remix, that's what's up. I think that Mario sound was uncalled for. Very, very uncalled for. I do not agree. Do not, nope. What's this going on? Advanced layouts. Okay, so it defaults to that. Weird. Okay. Okay. Now, I have played a little bit of preservation before. But I didn't really dove too deep into it. I don't think it might change much of my mind since I was basically kind of taking it apart as much as I could. And it feels like it just does a lot of things. Okay, first of all, let me double check what my tier set is. Verdant Embrace healing increased by 20% and cooldown risk reduced. Verdant Embrace Grows an emerald blossom on your target at 100% effectiveness. Okay. And this gives me Dream Breath. And Verdant Embrace healing consumes Dream Breath. So if I put Dream Breath on everybody, and then Echo everybody, and then Emerald, and then Verdant Embrace everybody, then I assume that will consume the healing and do Giga Heals. I like every healing spec so far you guys put up. I mean, to be fair, healing and tanking has surprised me quite a bit on the Midnight Beta because I was kind of sworn off of both of those on retail. Twin Flame does more healing than Consume Flame. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Consumes 2 seconds of Dream Breath. Wait, isn't this for Devastation? Doesn't Pyre consume 10 seconds of Fire Breath? Why does it consume so few seconds of the heal? You cannot spam Emerald Blossoms. Live, I'm not touching healing, but for Midnight, I'm going for healing and raids. Yeah, well, to be fair, healing has kind of crept up on my potential main as well after playing most of Discipline Priest, to be fair. I think I got tuned down to make healers a lot less bursty. Yeah, I'm not a fan of bursty healing, but that was not my problem with healers. If anything, the fact that they were bursty was my problem. My problem with healers, the main and kind of like, if I can only have one problem, it's probably this, is that it feels like I'm playing whack-a-mole with the HP bars. That's not fun for me. I don't care for that. The gameplay is way too fast-paced. I don't mind the gameplay being fast-paced with DPS. Tanks is okay as well. But for the most part, the gameplay being super fast-paced with healers is just not something that I enjoy. You can probably chalk it up to probably me not being a very good healer. I don't necessarily think that that's the problem. My problem is just healing in WoW is just not fun when it's fast-paced. To be fair, combat fast-paced is just fun because it's very well polished in design, but I don't think healing is that way. Since healing, unfortunately, is a very abstract role, it's just not only healing people, and the healers don't all translate the same to fast-paced gameplay. Do I keep Reversion up? Oh, Verdant Embrace is what I want to keep up. Those two, that's it. Not all healers are the same, since when the combat is very fast-paced, specs that are reactive usually do better. Because the nature of reactive gameplay is that you have to respond quick, or you have to respond to an immediate event, whereas proactive require planning, tactical gameplay, and a more drawn out way of dealing your healing, which is counterproductive to a fast gameplay because that doesn't make sense, right? At least it doesn't for me. So when you play healers like, I don't know, Resto Druid, Discipline Priest, Preservation also, in a super fast, and even Holy Paladin as well, last of the D-Life Holy Paladin, in a very fast gameplay environment, that's the word I was looking for, then cracks start to prop up. You are super punished for making mistakes. And the punishments have mostly been everybody dies, or your key fails, or your raid wipes, if you're not fast enough to respond. That's way too much accountability for 1 to 4 people, in depending on the groups. Let's say Mythic Plus has probably been more of the aggressor in this sense. I really enjoyed healing on beta. It is harder than on live. Is it harder on live? Really, but not because it's fast-paced. I find it's more about maintaining a good habit rotation in healing than... Yeah, that's exactly what I enjoy about healing, and I guess playing an RPG. WoW has never been, you know, I mean, we've been through this discussion before. WoW has never been the kind of video game where you just have to, like, have fast reaction times. I mean, it obviously has been, but this is not what makes WoW WoW, and this doesn't really work with WoW. The game was never about being a fast, reactive, dexterity-driven gamer, but rather more of a creative, imaginative, social role-playing gamer, because it's a MMO, mass multiplayer online role-playing game, right? New mounts on the store, I don't know. You mean this? This is probably a midnight mount. Either this drops in the dungeon, or maybe it's like a KSM reward or something. Slightly off topic, have you all had the fun disconnect game crashes on the last boss on the Cedar Triumph? Not personally, no. I don't play that much beta outside of streams. I actually don't play beta at all outside streams. So I cannot really answer that. Essence Burst, I don't need that. Temporal Compression, I can keep that. Leaping Flames, I can keep that. Essence abilities have a chance to infuse your next reversion with the power of the green Dragonflight, upgrading it to Marithra's Blessing. Spring of Blossom of Life from your target, healing them for up to 4 other allies for a bit. Blooms may heal your primary target multiple times if no other injured allies are present. Also, this doesn't put so this doesn't put like a hot on everybody. This is just procs hots. Okay. Okay, now I have Marithra's Blessing. So Marithra's Blessing now is just an instant heal, but it still consumes a charge of reversion. And the heal seems so tiny. So this is basically a stronger reversion that's instant instead of a heal over time. Okay. And a smart heal. The mount is the KSM mount. There you go. Okay, so we dodge the Seed of the Triumpher then if we know that's a consistent bug. Your healing over time is increased. Living Flame and Reversion have a 10% 100% chance to cost. This is a timer frame, I'd rather put it there. Inner Flame. After casting Stasis. Okay. Stasis. Life Spark. Reversion healing has a chance to cause your next Living Flame to cast instantly and deal more healing or damage. Wasn't this a mechanic for all specs, or am I crazy right now? No, it's obviously a capstone. Okay. I know I played this before, but because I don't remember much, kind of points out the fact that maybe I haven't dove too deep into it. Okay. If I recall, this is a build that Stan gave me. I want to see if I want to keep playing this. I really want a reason to play Emerald Blossom. Emerald Blossom, which is not what I've been playing. I'm tired of not playing Emerald Blossom. Okay, if there's any Puritan that I can play Emerald Blossom with, is probably this one. Okay. Let's see. I want Field of Dreams and Fluttering Seedlings. What do I do to get those? So in order for my spec to function, first I need very strong renewing breaths. Dream breaths, rather. And to consume them with Verdant Embrace. Now, I know somebody in chat said that Twin Flame heals for more. I don't care. This is not something that affects my builds in any way, but I don't think you're going to forgo consuming Essence Burst in any way, shape, or form to not proc this at all, so... Reversion protects allies, so I'm gonna have to play a lot of reversions. Dream Breath is the healing is increased, and Dream Breath has 100% chance to grant Marithra's Blessing. Okay. Okay, so I don't think you're gonna not play Golden Hour. I guess I get rid of this. All right. Okay, it's messed up again. God damn it. All right. I'm tired of this bug. let's go one at a time. Definitely take rewind, definitely time dilation, definitely take essence attunement and temporal compression. Verdant embrace temporarily whole bonds your life with an ally. We're definitely taking that. Fluttering seedling and field of dreams. This is what I wanted to do. Now from here on out, definitely take golden hour. I don't know if I want to play Time Lord. Powered spells, maximum essences. Do I want more essences? We'll see. Okay. What else do I have? Power spells are 10% more effective. That's basically Dream Breath as well, so I have to take that. Essence regeneration rate, that sounds pretty nice. Dream Breath cooldown is reduced. I have 2 charges anyway. Because of this. I don't know if I want more cooldown. I'd rather have more essences, right? We'll see. Dream Breath healing is increased, and Living Flame healing is increased. Each time you gain essence burst, your critical heals are more effective. Okay. Dream, flight, or stasis. Taking a deep breath and fly. Oh, I still have deep breath. Bro, I swear to God, I feel like I'm drawing a blank. I never had deep breath as a... Did preservation always have deep breath? Or is this something new, like in the War Within added or something? Because I main preservation in Vault of the Incarnates, and for the life of me, I don't remember that I had deep breath. So I don't know if this is... Whatever, it is what it is. Never mind. Everybody just play stasis. Let's see. Dream Flight. Is there any incentive for me to pick Dream Flight at any point? Okay, I have Trailblazer there. Nope. What about Stasis? I want to have a reason to play one or the other. I've played so much Stasis, it's just boring now. Wait, isn't the tier set giving me some Stasis stuff? No. Okay. Dreamflight has never really been amazing in dungeons, but maybe with this one. It can be more efficient in dungeons. It's a 2-minute cooldown versus a 1.5-minute cooldown. Removes all root effects. Damage taken while you're flying is absorbed. There's no actual incentive to play this. There's like no synergy with this. Okay, let's keep going. Time dilation gains an additional charge and its cooldown is reduced. How long of a cooldown is it? Like a minute. 15% delay damage from time dilation is absorbed. So this delays... Okay, this basically gives you 15% damage reduction. Does it? Causing 50% of the damage that they would take to instead be dealt over 8 seconds. 15% of the 50%. Maybe you do take just in time. I guess this is the safer one, but I kind of want it to be stronger. Let's try delay harm. Temporal anomaly. I think this is only really worth it if I want to get to grace period, I'm gonna have to either take Time Lord or go this way. Ooh, empower spells. I could do that. Wonder how that feels. We're gonna use a lot of reversions. We're not gonna use as many echoes because I want to use Emerald Blossom. I think the other option makes it smoother than plus. Yeah, I don't... Resonating Sphere. Yeah, but this is... Yeah, I know. It's fine. I don't want to play that. Because you've been playing this since the day that it was added into the game. You've never played this, so... Let's see. I'm debating if my keybinds are okay. I'm not a fan of these keybinds. Why do I have so many keybinds also? BTW. What's going on? Okay. Jesus Christ, like it does so little healing, dude. Consumes 3 essence. It doesn't replicate the healing like this. Like I'm pretty convinced that Emerald Blossom is kind of dead, but it's in the class, it's in my spellbook, it's in my talents. Clearly, the devs want me to play, so I'm trying to give it a best chance that I can. Essence Burst, probably we're gonna go there. Casting Echo grants 1 stack of Ouroboros. Increasing the healing of your next Emerald Blossom by... Oh, okay. So maybe this is how we play it. Maybe Ouroboros is the way to play Emerald Blossom. I mean... Emerald Blossom. Let's see. Verdant Embrace healing is increased. In addition, it no longer causes you to leap. Verdant Embrace gains an additional charge. Essence Burst increases the healing of your next Essence ability. Okay, so this just makes Essence... Oh, I'm thinking if this is something I need to track or something, but this just makes Essence Burst better. Okay. So there's some synergy. So I cast Echoes, I get a strong Emerald Blossom. I cast Emerald Blossom, I get multiplied Echoes. Yeah, I know the no leaping part. Yeah, I would take this because of the healing increase, not because of the leaping part. Okay, how do I get to this? Red spells you more damage. Virgin healing has a chance to cause your next moving point to cast instantly. This is really good, but I don't know if I can afford all of them. And if I go for heal absorption, I could go there. I am curious. This to get does more damage. Revenge cooldown reduction. Is this the cheat death? Yeah. Okay. Reversion time, Dilation Echo, and Temporal Anomaly last longer and cost less mana. So I really care about Twin Echoes if this gives me more stacks of Ouroboros. Let's see. I'm gonna make some changes to this build. I'm not convinced. I'm not sold. Okay. Let's guess an Emerald Blossom. And if I do this, I get only 1 stack of Ouroboros. This guy has Echo. Yeah, it doesn't feel like this has synergies with Ouroboros. Getting more Echoes out might just be something for raids. Like I'm not gonna get Twin Echoes if I don't get Time Lord. That's pointless. I could go with Tempo Charged. Absorb Healing. Do I have any more Absorb Healing? Absorb. It's this. This. And that's it. That's all Absorb Healing that I have. So that's the purpose of me playing this build. I'm gonna use Reversion on cooldown on everybody. I'm gonna have strong Dream Breaths that I then consume with Verdant Embrace. My Temporal Anomaly. Oh my god, this is such a small number. Absorbs 5,800 damage. But it also empowers... Okay, wow, it shaves off quite a bit of cooldown. Wait, where is it? 5 seconds. It says 5 seconds, but it felt like it was way more. 28, 27, 26, 20... No, it's 10 seconds. It shaves off 10 seconds. Is this intended? Wait a minute. So this is 10 seconds. For 20 seconds after casting Dreamflight, your healing over time is increased by 60%, and Living Flame and Reversion have a 100% chance to cause essence burst. This is way better than whatever else I have here. The Absorb is whatever. This is so tiny, I honestly don't care. Reversion to Annihilation Echo and Temporal Anomaly lasts longer and costs less mana. I can keep Inner Flame. But to be fair, Flame Shaper would be the type of playstyle that would want more damage also. So I could have this. I could also go... If I would go more DPS, how would I build that? Flame DPS. Let's see. I would need to take Life Spark for sure. I think you play this route no matter what because of the tier set. So we might get rid of that. You might get rid of you might get rid of... Oh my god, this is so stupid. Oh, I fucking hate this bug. Alright, where do we go from here? I could take this, or Fire Breath heals 5 energy allies for 80% of damage done, up to 5 targets, split evenly among them. This is really good. I can put that in. I can take this away. I can put that there. I can take this away. I can put that there. Okay. Am I going to use Dreamflight? Probably not. I can take this away and put it into Life Spark. Go back to Stasis. Oh, I probably want Energy Loop for more damage. So would this be what would look like a better DPS build? That's also kind of good, but I don't know what to take for that. Spark of Insight is really good. Probably not play Nosdormu's teachings anymore. Or rather, this does gives me more fire breaths. Probably been asked too much, but how is the new DH spec? It's pretty good, man. It's really fun. I feel like the melee version of it is way better. The range one is a little bit boring. The top 2 points. Yeah, I don't know if this is intended. I don't know if you should be able to do this though. This normally you put the main point in, you go through the second node to get to the last node, which should be the stronger one. I don't know if this is intended, then yeah, I can definitely see myself not playing this at all. Hello, Arja. The lizard life is getting off the ground, I guess. You don't want exhilarating bursts? I don't know which one that is. No, I probably do, but I want this because I wanted... Because I'm casting a lot of essence spell. Like, you cannot have everything, obviously. So it's not that I don't want or not want. I just want other things more. I don't know what the best build or playstyle is, but that's not the point. The point is to test the rework. And the only way to properly test the rework is to actually try to build it. Oh, I've said this before. The mark of a good RPG progression is if anybody can more or less build a very strong character. I don't expect to build the best build ever by not following any like guidelines or theory crafters or sims. But if I cannot look at the stuff and figure out, oh, I kind of want this, and this, and actually make it work, then I feel like it failed as a reworked spec. So that's the point, the whole point of doing this. Not sure you'll have much use from essence attunement, because I think you want to send those on proc essence attunement. Which one is essence attunement? I don't know what essence attunement is. Oh, this one. Essence burst stacks 2 times. Okay, sure. So then I could take exhilarating burst if but then each cast of a bronze spell causes your next empower spell to reach its maximum level faster in less time. I feel like temporal compression is only really good with this though. But if I don't play Spark of Insight, then not taking Essence Attunement is probably good also. I'm not gonna play the DPS route. But if there was a DPS route, I guess I would probably play like this. But if I go back to this one, I kind of want to remake these changes. Move this point there. Actually, you do seem to have a... It does seem like it's more valued this way. Wait, is this DPS? What the fuck? No, this is DPS. Why do I have these? I don't want to do DPS. I wanted to play it didn't save my stuff. No, I'm keeping golden hour. I wanted to go for the absorb. I'm not gonna go for the absorb. I'm gonna go for the empower spells cooldown reduction. I mean, it messed up my build. It didn't save my stuff. I didn't save it. I messed it up somehow. But I guess maybe Spark of Insight is better with Emerald Blossom. Wait, if I do this applies to stasis as well. Yeah. I could just do this. I feel like this is better. I'll keep Dreamflight. Yeah, I imagine that maybe delay harm is supposed to have some synergy with tempo charge, but these numbers are so tiny, I honestly cannot tell. Yeah, Devour doesn't have necessarily 2 modes. It's mostly a range. It's a range caster. But because Demon Hunter has, you know, the leap in and leap out abilities, those turn into rotational damage dealing abilities for Devourer, which you can use to do burst damage. You go in, you do burst damage, you go out, and then you rinse and repeat. You accumulate a lot of resources and do a lot of damage. That's the quote melee build of the Devourer. The difference is that it has 2 to 3 more buttons than the range one, because the range one is you're just kind of like spamming 2 buttons and it gets very boring after a long time. But the fact that you have the variety is nice. Now, let's just hope that they tune it right where you don't lose out on... Damn it. on damage by playing it. Dream Flight. I don't know. I don't need to track that there. Take this away. Saved. Okay. So we now have all of the dungeons. I am afraid of doing Skyreach, especially as a healer. Screw that. Let's do Windrunner Spire. Let's do a 12, but I'm gonna get a 10 as well. Windrunner Spire and Algathar Academy. Ooh. Actually, I want to play Algathar Academy. Was this Buckshot? Okay, Algathar Academy. Let's do an Academy 12. Jelky, stop trolling the chat, bro. Oh shit, Kowalski. Yes, I remember Kowalski. Let's go. And is Arja going to join? What is this? Roughja. Organ Hunter. Back to Hunter. And we got Stan. We got a full group. Holy shit. Let's fucking go, dude. Set to normal. Yeah, I was just checking it right now. Should be good now, right? Any news on how Warrior looks like? Nothing else changed. It's decent. It's decent to good. You make a profession guide? Probably. I don't know if I will. It feels like I have to study 4 years to learn a profession. I don't know. Profession content just doesn't do really well for our channel. I wouldn't necessarily mind it, but it's not really what our content is. It's not really what our community is used to. I would love to be in a world where we could diversify our content a little bit more, but usually that comes with a little bit of a trade-off on YouTube. I guess I drink haste. I have water. I have DPS potions, heal potions, heal. Oh my god, we actually have food instead of like old food. Look at this. You cook in a big plant. Oh my god, this reminded me. Yo, okay guys, listen. If you ever come to Romania, especially around the center of this, the center to north, mid to north, you have to eat this. You have to eat this. Oh. So this is bean stew. It's chorba, is what we call chorba. Chorba is a combination of soup and stew. It's a thicker soup. It's still just as liquidy, but it has like more stuff in it, and you make it out of beans. It's very good and it's very filling. Obviously, it's very healthy because that has a lot of protein, and you usually make it with smoked beef as well. You cook the soup with smoked beef, and you serve it in a big bread. You can see this, yeah? Yeah. And the bread is obviously like proper bread, not stores, the shitty American bread that that there is in the West. I'm only criticizing the bread, okay? Not your foreign policies. But what I'm talking about is the bread is the good kind of bread. Man, this is so good. Chicken soup with ginger and lemon, but this looks delicious. That sounds pretty nice too. And plus guides. We used to do dungeon guides back in Dragonflight, and they were our worst videos ever and required the most amount of time. We'll see if we can it depends. It depends on basically. It depends on what people like to watch on YouTube and how we can get into that area. Dungeon guides is like going full blown out on dungeon guides with on educational content for particularly high-end players, which is not the majority of the community that we have, and is not usually the majority of the community on YouTube that watches. There are certain content creators that specialize in those types of things. I believe I wouldn't be surprised if Quasi makes dungeon guides that would work really well. But for instance, if Bellular essentially made M+ video guides, they would perform drastically under his normal view rate, and it happens with us as well. So it's a kind of like a YouTube algorithm thing. We're not necessarily opposed to it, but they haven't paid off so far, because we did make them in Dragonflight, and they did not. They were so bad, so bad. And Sunshade, which was the main culprit of the dungeon guides, worked so much for them, and only for them to perform. Like, I don't even know how to say this. It's just very bad. It's just not worth it. It's way too much time investment for not a lot of return. Some people specialize in them, so that's fine. That's the good thing about YouTube, man. You can have there's so much stuff to do that there's a little bit for everybody. I have no idea what my stat prio is, but I think I'm just gonna go with a safe haste bet. Oh, right. So I am playing Emerald Blossom. I need to remember that because I'm not used to playing Emerald Blossom. So let's see how we're going to be doing this. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, guys, we're actually getting our player profile going. Wait a second. I think I have to close this. Let me put some. I need to put this. Okay, so I can do this. Hopefully I won't die while this is getting reset. Oof, 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 oof. I'm dead. I'm disoriented. Yeah. Bro, that's bullshit, dude. Why doesn't it just kill me? Okay. Let's do this. Where's Ouroboros? I cannot tell. Does it not work?
Perfect. We are just about. Wait, Ichistras. There is too much.
Casting Echo grants 1 stack of Ouroboros. Oh, there it is. Wait, options. Please don't pull. 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 Can I track it? I need to track it. Oh my god, is that how you track it? Okay. Yes, ready. Thank you for waiting. It still doesn't show. I see it there. We have a lot of things. Oh, I didn't stay in the thing. I'm such a dumbass.
Survive.
And also very bad. That's my bad. We die because of me. I've tried to simplify the playstyle and it still feels like I just have so much stuff that I need to do. Left of your resource bar. Yeah, but I didn't see it there. Am I, bro? Am I blind? Am I like legit blind?
Try again.
No, this is temporal compression. This is not Ouroboros. Ouroboros just doesn't show. It's bugged. That's what I wanted to track. It was there? What the fuck? Really? But you see that it's not there now, right? You see it. I'm not blind, right? That's the buff that I need to be there, and it's not there. You see this, right? The fuck? No, my keybinds aren't working. What are we waiting for? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if Emerald Blossom becomes good at any point, it's probably only going to be in raids. I just don't think it's meant to. No, I just grab aggro. Like it's crazy. Also, some of you guys are dying to like just not moving out of the circles. Is my keybind not working right? Oh, is the ad not dying? There you go. We can reset. Is it said what one particular? I don't think that thing exists. You don't have a buff that only shows in combat. But I'm definitely playing very badly. I can lower the key level if this is a problem, because I'm getting a deja vu feeling here. Oh, are just switching. You are our best DPS. We didn't kill the ad. There you go. So that's why the dispel was also hard. Ah, yeah. Okay. Clever name. Lol. What's this? Thought Demon Hunts was like the worst class for you. Okay, so let me try to go through this again. My goal here is to use Verdant Embrace and Reversion as much as possible. My Temporal Anomaly is just a cooldown refresher for Fire Breath with a small absorb. Actually, the absorb is small. 11,000 when I have 280,000 HP is like nothing. It's like less than 0.5% of my HP. This is pointless. This is such a pointless ability. Pointless absorb. So this in and of itself is shit. It's dog shit. It needs to not exist. What you want is probably one of these two. Obviously, normally you play with this. But I don't want to play with that. I don't want to, because you've been playing with that for the entirety of the existence of this spec. Also, Logitech. For some reason, my keybinds on my mouse aren't working. So I cannot dispel. Yeah. Logitech. Okay, finally my keybinds are working. Perfect. Let's go. No, what the fuck? Resident Sphere makes shit a lot easier for it. Yeah, I know. Bro, I know. I've mained the spec when it was introduced into the game, and I've mained it when this was added into the game. I understand that. And I also know for a fact that I'm like 99% sure you've never played this. That's not the point. I don't want to play the meta build. That's not why I'm doing this. There's no testing the meta. That is the pointless thing to do. Because testing the meta doesn't provide you with any information. It's the meta because it already has been tested. And if the tuning changes something and buffs this other thing way more, then the meta changes. So all of the testing is, again, pointless. What I'm trying to test is the design of the spec. That's why I'm not playing the best talents. That's why I'm playing what everybody else is playing. That's why also why we're dying so much. But listen, that's not important. What's important is that we keep dreaming and never stop dreaming. Dude. Yeah, see now that's nothing I can do about that. I'm not getting the fluttering seedlings. Plus, I need to get used to the keybinds. Okay, let's take a look at the HPS. Jesus. Jesus, my man, this whole shit doesn't do shit! Time dilation did the most. Nah, I don't know if this is just bugged or... So I think what I want to do is... These are so spread. Oh my god, I got some fluttering seedlings out. I see it. Oh my god. Dude, I have way too many buttons. Alright. So the thing is, there's just way too many interactions and I cannot keep all of them on cooldown. I don't have time to cast all of the stuff. There's way too much stuff. The two charges of Dream Breath and Fiery Breath, I just don't have time. to cast all of them. Woo! Also, time dilation numerically is fucking incredible. Shit. Oh, I should not have done that. I mean, I'm keeping them up, but I'm pretty sure I'm keeping everybody up because preservation is just stupid. I don't think it's because I'm playing correctly. This is a very difficult build to understand. For me, anyway, for my dumbass brain. 90% of streamers all see as meta, not only them, but the entire group so tired of pally tanks, mages, survival hunters, etc. over and over again. Wait, pally tanks is the new meta now? Yeah, I like build diversity, personally. I feel like if there's no build diversity, the design is flawed. I cannot reach everybody. Ugh, this is disgusting. So I don't have time to consume all of my essence, to consume all of my reversions, to consume my Maritha proc, to consume my double charges of fire breath and dream breath, to not overlap the debuffs, to also cast all of the things. Is it weird? Am I playing weird? Like, I feel... Wait, shouldn't I have rescue? Academy is going to be in season 1, yes. They do really want to kill Havoc? Why? What's so bad about Havoc? I mean... outside of Fire Inside, but that's not that big of a deal. I know I made a big deal myself, but... Your numbers, the drop to the ground. Yeah, but that's just tuning. Like, who cares? That's not gonna last. That's gonna change. Vengeance is out DPSing half of the DPSers in the game. Does that mean that half the game is dead? Come on. You know better, Arja. Big one of these. Oh, my keybinds are so bad. I'm constantly pressing the wrong button. To be fair, I could probably get away without Echo or Emerald Blossom doing any healing. That's how many Dream Breaths and Verdant Embrace and Reversions I have that I don't really care for any of those. Maybe that's the crux of this spec. I've spent so many points into making Emerald Blossom good. I barely press it, and even when I do press it, it makes no difference. I still am able to keep everybody up. I'm gonna keep having down so no spec gets played. Yeah. It feels like that, huh? I'm trying to figure out what hero to play that as a DPS I enjoy, and I'm not sure Preservation is the one. Listen, if you hate pruning, Preservation is for you. Preservation is still a very engaging spec that just has a lot of stuff going on. Like, there's so much stuff going on with Preservation. Oh, Mr. Mage is like in fucking China, of course. Of course. It's fine, I'll chase everybody. I'm good. I like chasing. Maybe I should just use my, The problem is... Wait, did I do it in the wrong... I did it in the wrong place. Fuck. Uh-oh. We fucked up. I need something that can consume essences and is strong, and that's either Echo or Emerald Blossom. And I didn't put anything into whatever that's called. Oh yeah, lol. This is perfect. This is perfect. Flying into the tornado. I think we failed the ball mechanic. We definitely failed the ball mechanic. We put both in both. We should have done the other one, the fire one. Just wipe it, we can go again. The raw damage that people were taking was crazy. Yeah, you cannot fall off, that's true. Yeah, the thing is, so here's my dilemma with Preservation, which is similar to Mistweaver, but it's probably worse. I have Version, Verdant Embrace, Echo, let's say Emerald Blossom is dead, Dream Breath, and Living Flame spells that kind of like don't really have a cooldown. There's just too many, and there's like 2 other procs as well. I just don't have the time to use everything. Which sounds like a first world problem, sure, but... This is so hard to hit everybody. Okay, so put it there. Oh, where's my F8 key? Let's do some damage. Okay, Disintegrate consumes Fire Breath damage. Oh. Oh. The mage successfully blinked out of my dream breath right in the last second. Just chasing the goddamn mage around, dude. Unbelievable. Taking this. Okay. Yeah, no, it's impossible. It's impossible. Yeah, I know it sucks for you guys, but can you please stay on the same side of the boss? It's close to impossible to heal you. This sucks that this is still a thing. When almost all of the mechanics incentivize people to spread out for easier dodging and stuff. And preservation is like, no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Do I have like relevant DPS, I wonder? I cannot tell because it resets. Of course it does. Just stick on the taint. More here town gives you another button to press. Engulf. You don't have engulf anymore. No, Flame Shipper is actually really good. It definitely feels better for devastation because for preservation it gives you another charge of fire breath and a charge of another charge of dream breath and fire breath. So just a lot of buttons to press, which is kind of cool, but it's hard to keep up with. Yo, you gotta move, bitch. No, not you, the mage. Ironically as it sounds, I would probably not ever refer to you as as a bitch. From the sheer fact that you are a lady. So we're not gonna go into to vocabulary and jargon right now. This is not important. Who's that on? Oh my god, I ran out of... Oof. I ran out of dream breaths. I can't believe it. Oh, everybody's just perfectly spread out enough so I never have efficient healing. Ah! I should stop doing Verdant Embrace on people who don't have the Dream Breath healing over time on them. SBR? What's SBR? What does that mean? Go SBR. And I actually really don't like Marithra's Blessing. I actually don't like it. It is Absolutely terrible. Need to drink. What's the most disgusting thing in preservation? It is kind of like a get used to it type playstyle. I feel like I could have a lot of fun with this once I read a guide. But I still don't like it when specs become like that, man. I don't like it when you need a guide to be able to play a spec properly. Especially as somebody who's not new to WoW. But it's so not clear exactly what the best way to play with is. It feels like I have 3 swords but only 2 hands. You understand what I'm trying to say? Oh shit, I don't have kick. Oh lol! Lol. I'm definitely not spending my Oh, bye-bye clever name. Whoever that is. Oh. Oh my god, guys, were you killed by casts? That sucks so much. If only you had an ability that can help with that. Oh, dude. Man, this expansion is way too hard. Oh. I'm gonna drink a little bit. Interrupted 3 times. Why did you feel targeted then? Was there something else you could have done? Bro, holy shit. I thought I thought propellers are supposed to be tanky. Like, your HP is yo-yoing hard, dude. Giving you something to do? Oh, okay, then I can respect that. That's fine. No, but it's still, that's not about a self-healing. That self-healing has nothing to do with your HP yo-yoing. It gives the basic damage reductions. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I guess they're gonna keep that into Prop Paladin as long as you have Word of Glory. I just guess it for an embrace on myself. What a little bitch move. Wait, does Murther Blessing still apply reversion? It does. Oh, okay, never mind, it's fine. Uh-oh. I think I'm kind of getting used to it, but I just don't have, like, I literally actually have no time to deal damage. I managed to get the mage! Yeah, 4 stacks. Need to dispel Arja next. No, I pressed it, what the fuck? I'm out of mana, holy shit.
To defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
How do you get a purple weapon on beta? Can't find a weapon vendor. It's the either the PvP vendor or you craft one. Shit against magical? Really? Even with the Holy Shield rework? I guess they fucked it up, huh? They fucked it up, man. These keybites are fucking awful, dude. You know what? I think this is how we were supposed to be doing it. Luckily, I have 2 charges of the goddamn thing. Okay. Thought I was bugged. Do you have a slot for DPS next game? Would love to join us for Rival Hunt to test it out. Stick around. I'm not sure if these guys want to do another one, but usually they only stay for like 1 or 2 dungeons and they leave anyway. So a spot is definitely gonna free up. Each class will different. Wait. Sleigh bells, do you mean on are you asking me a beta question or just a general WoW question? I'm confused. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Stuns. I shouldn't use Essence Burst on echoes without the echo talents. Trying to get a weapon for my bear druid on beta. Oh yeah, no. You if you have one character that's crafting, you can just craft it for all of your characters. You can just put a work order and just make it yourself. But there's a PvP vendor that sells PvP items, which are all epic. The thing is, they all have versatility as a stat on it because it's PvP. So you might not get the best stats, but it's better than the green ones that you start with. Wait, the Disintegrate has a cooldown? No, it just costs essence. I'm a dumbass. Oh, Bear is haze verse. There you go. Bear wants haze verse anyway, so the PvP weapon actually might be the best one if you get the haze verse one. Wait, I have Chrono Warden on this guy too, right? So I'll put all of this stuff there. Lol, wow. Wait, why does he have obsidian skills? I have obsidian skills. What? Has to be a UI bug, right? Oh, I don't have spatial paradox, I guess. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Ah. Stay within my thing? Kinda out of juice. Okay. Yeah, I have. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe Chrono Warden is smoother to play. Oh, hello. Have a form like that. What, like the actual dragon? Is the boss you? Yes. Colonel Warden is Echo Central. Fuck. Alright, well. Please open DPS. Yeah, I don't know if it shows the whole thing though. Bro. Wildfire Bomb, Boomstick. Lunar Storm. Jesus, they got it having that much? Fucking hell. Yeah, details is weird, and it's still buggy. It shows the details for both the failed attempt at Algathar when Arja was a hunter and when she was a demon hunter, so... right. Okay, well... Emerald Blossom is definitely pointless. Let's try... Take a 10-minute break, guys, or 5 minutes or whatever. Echo is just simpler to play, I guess. Warp reduces damage taken. When Dream Breath or Fire Breath critically strike, the duration is extended. Ooh. Non-defensive abilities with a 45-second cooldown or longer cooldown grant intellect. Ooh. That's probably better for augmentation. I'll take the double time. Double time! $500k overall DPS, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let me just do this from scratch again. I'm getting better at understanding what the hell is going on. Just in time seemed fine. We're definitely gonna be playing Echo, Golden Hour, Unshakable. I still like Empath. We're probably gonna play Stasis now. Don't go there. Inner Flame with Spark. Okay, wait a minute. Sums up. Or wait, do we still play? I do want Verdant Embrace. I can try Dream Simulacrum. Okay, but that means I don't care about DPS. We can do that. I don't know if I need Twin Echoes. That still feels like a raid thing. Wait, this is a 2-pointer? Oh shit! This was a 2-pointer all along? I could take Temporal Artificer. Or Temporal Artificer. God damn it, dude. Wait, did it not change fucking... Oh my god. Alright, listen. I am slowly losing my mind. At least I know what talents to go for. Okay, I know I need this. Spark of Insight. I'll take that. Now, take the Apex Talents. What else? I can take Titan's Gift. That sounds pretty good. Time of Need. I feel like Life Giver's Flame is probably better with Life Force Mender. This is good for... Wait, for Chrono Flames... Oh shit, no, I do want to play this, don't I? Because it's Chrono Flames here. I'll just cast Chrono Flames on a bunch of people. So maybe I just do this. Maybe I play more of the red spells. Which is weird because you'd want these probably more for Flame Shaper, I feel. Okay, let's try this. I think I'm good. So we're just taking a break, I guess, and somebody else wanted to join. Let's play, I guess, my Sara Caverns. Or wait, no, we have Windrunner Academy. Okay, Windrunner Academy, it is. Windrunner Spire, Windrunner Academy, Jesus. Okay, so whoever wanted to join in, there is room now. Windrunner Spire. I'm making the group right now. You can apply to. Just let me know you're from chat so I can get you in. Could figure out the last boss of Nexus Point last night when he splits into corpses. Yeah, so when he splits, one of the clones doesn't have horns because Lord Thraxian doesn't have horns, right? So you just interrupt that one. If you interrupt any other one, you wipe. All right, we have a bunch of people. Who wanted in? Who wanted a spot? Lewandowski? I don't know if he's still here. Yeah. Apply to the group and let me know what that you're in. Yeah. Find the one without the horns and interrupt, yeah. Which profession was to make bows? Was it leatherworking? Levando, local hunter, there you go. Okay. So we go to another spire. Okay. This is my least favorite way to play preservation because I'm used to just using Living Flame, in this case Chrono Flames, offensively. But Jesus Christ, they do so much healing. What the fuck? Well, compared to everything else. So if I do this, it's a lot of duplicated healing. Oh my god, mana food. Yes. Just wanted to say thanks for the content, work long hours in law enforcement, and always nice to keep up to date with your videos in the background. Appreciate it. Oh shit, man. Well, glad you like it, dude. Law enforcement. It's interesting. So many questions. Oh, you did give me tea. That's true. Okay, I'm just waiting for the rest of these motherfuckers. We know the tank is making some coffee. So we just want everybody else here. It's getting kind of chilly here, bro. No. How is it not chilly? My fans are going crazy on my PC, so I'm just looking at the temperatures, but it's so low. It's 40 degrees. My cooler is so good. Maybe because it's blasting. Why is it blasting so hard? Yeah, 40 Celsius, yeah. It is in Celsius, motherfucker. Use the proper unit of measurement. No, I meant no, my PC's temperature, bro. Not in my apartment. No, my apartment has 22 degrees, but it feels like 19. Like my feet are freezing. So it's weird. I think my thermometer isn't picking up the right temperature. I cannot handle heat. Bro, I can handle cold. I cannot handle heat. Minus 20 outside. Jesus, where do you live? In my freezer? Jesus. It's a lot. Inscription makes bows? Really? I remember in Dragonflight, that was the last time I played leatherworking, was making bows. Minus 12 degrees. Oh my god, I can't believe Romania is warmer than northern Sweden. Oh, okay, well. I mean, that is pretty north. Yeah, Mr. Loco, we need you in, man. "20 centimeters of snow." Yeah, I think today's been warmer. Some of the snow kind of melted away. We have three above zero now. It's gonna rain later tonight. Oh, temperature's gonna drop tomorrow. Okay, -4. I should give us some snow again. I just have to say that when I do get game time, that one button assist they added helps me jump in and get the play time. I notice my little time I do have to jump on while sitting at a target training dummy. Well, that's good, man. Just play whatever. Who cares? A few days ago, there was like 8 buses middle of the road because the snow was so too deep in Sweden. Jesus. Do you guys always get that much snow in Sweden, or is it just like parts of the country? I always thought like Sweden was more of like a wet weather country. Because you guys are so close to the ocean. Mandatory winter tires? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's mandatory here too. As of right now, what are your top picks for ranged and melee? Still Unholy, DK, and Frostmage? Unholy... Rogue, I don't know which color Rogue. Rogue has shut up a little bit. Enhanced and possibly arms. As for ranged... Elemental... Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is my most fun ranged DPS for sure. Why would I flame him if he plays BM Hunter? I don't understand. Why would I flame somebody for playing BM Hunter? It's a balmy -5, Jesus. I live in northern Sweden, we always get a lot of snow. Oh, that's cool though. I love snow. Do you get, bro, if you get snow on the 24th of December, I'm visiting next year. Fucking hell. Sweden is so long and narrow, has almost both North Pole and what middle of the Europe has. I guess that's true, yeah. Best healer. The thing is, man, I'm not a very good healer, so I'm not able. Plus, I'm playing very off-meta builds, which make much more of a difference on healers than DPS. So I don't have a good grasp of the healer meta, nor that I'm interested in it. By the way, I'm not like oblivious to it, bro. What the fuck? Where the fuck? Yo, what the fuck?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Wait a minute, that was my bad, but what the fuck happened? Everybody had a magical debuff. I couldn't dispel everybody, but that was so much damage. Yeah, like fuck it. Look at what, bro. That's so much damage. I mean, it's probably healable. I just wasn't ready for it. Look again. Soul Torment. That's nuts. Yo! No, I was hoping I had leaping flames, but ah shit, I stunned them right in the thing. Wait, do I not have the other thing? Shit, I can't even look at my fucking. Okay, what makes my thing instant reversion? My chrono flames, my living flames. Is it an interrupt thing? Is that what's happening? Christos Rodi. I have no idea what that means, but Happy New Year, man. Happy holidays. Trying to see if I can heal through that. Forgot I don't have an interrupt. Jesus. Holy shit!
Strongest survive.
Yeah, that's spells, bro. That's fucking shit. The thing is, it's still healable. Oh, fuck! That was double debuff, dude. Yeah, you're shit. This is so much damage. Can't find your kick? Lol. You dumbass. Look at this motherfucker staying there. He's like, where's my kick? He's going through his spellbook right now. One page at a time. Isn't a counter shot is muzzle, no? On survival. Oh right, I'm not traversing to the thing anymore. God damn it, bro. Stay closer to the enemies as a mage. I know you like to stay at range. Fuck, I'm dead. It's too much. Oh my god. Whatever that debuff is, if that can be interrupted, fuck me, please interrupt it. This is stupid. Like, I can out-heal it if I'm, like, currently just doing nothing but healing. But if I'm dispelling and deep breathing, then, yeah, we're dead. I'm not blaming you guys or anything, because I'm a dumbass, but fuck. Oh my god, bro, I just got here, dude! Unbelievable! What's the poison damage? What the fuck? Why does it four-shot me? See, this is what I don't like about healing. Ticks that deal 25% of your HP. It does 80... What was it? 80k? Crit? 90k? 4 of those and I'm dead. And I cannot just instantly... I mean, I can heal, but I heal for like a third of what the tick does. Like, that ticks for... Oh my god, look again. I dispelled, right? And why does it happen when I'm like in the fucking Narnia? Okay. Let's solve that. What the fuck? I was about to say, let's see which dumbass steps into that trap. No worries, I had one right under my nose. The stuff on the tank. I cannot dispel. Boom. No dispel. No dispel. Boo. Boo. Bro, dispel rather kick, not dispel. I'm a dumbass. Oh, again. Hey guys, don't mind me. I like sweating my balls off. It's so fun. It's very fun. Ooh. The fire spits. Oh, these are the light spawns in fucking the thing. I was gonna say Scarlet Monastery. Priory of Sacred Flame. I'm gonna drink. This is the one with the axe roars, yes. They removed Spirit Blossom, yes. Yes, they did. Yeah, I think I should just give up on healing the tank just so I can heal everybody else that's super spread. Um. Take care of these boys. Yo, Leaping Flames is... Leaping Flames, right? Chrono Flames. Is good. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, I'm revising my desire to heal, to main a healer. Okay, let's see. Do this. Kind of low on mana. So one Obsidian scales with the Renewing Blaze talent should just handle anything that deals damage to me so long as it alives and it doesn't one-shot me, right?
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity.
Oh my god, I'm not recording this again. God damn it.
Come, let's find the next relic.
The axe throwers. I mean, my problem is not... My problem is just burst damage on top of rod damage. And the rod damage is also more or less burst damage because of course it is. Can you still echo the spells? That's a good point. No idea. We can definitely try it. Let's see. Nope. Imagine the spec having a niche. Ah, what am I kidding? Of course it has a niche. It has short range. That's its niche.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead
Oh shit, that was supposed to be a teleport, but the game borked.
belong to her.
Uh-oh. Gonna use this offensively. Doesn't go offensively. Wait, what the hell? I was guessing disintegrate. Did the target just actually die? Drinking really quick. We're going to set up workout recorder. Yeah, I'm just using OBS. Workout recorder is just funky for me. Okay, that wasn't interrupted. Or no, it was. Oh, it's on the tank. I think he can dispel himself. Oh, I thought I could get away with finishing my cast. Okay, we got it. Boom, big dude. Let's do this first. Do this. And the damage is well, it's not that bad actually. Actually, not too shabby. I need to get used to casting Chrono Flames defensively on people, because that's how the spec plays. I don't know. Especially if they're echoed. Holy shit. The improved Chrono Flames with the echo. This guy's taking so long to kill. Alright. Ah, shit, we got the caster. Okay, the tank is fine. Now we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, this, and this. Do another big fire breath. Do another leaping flames and have a backed up. Oh, for now. I was gonna say a backed up stasis, but my brain was like, oh my god, shit! Yo, you ate it with your face, dude. I tried, but...
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Guys, I think we might have played something bad there. Pretty sure I stopped somewhere. Mage balls. Mage balls too big. Mage balls pool. It's the story of Arcane. All right. Okay, perfect. I can eat, drink now. Oh, never mind. We can go. Mana is just an abstract concept, really. Keep the dots on everybody. The hots, rather, not the dots. Bolt, wow. 25% of somebody's HP. Perfect. I like it when they take a lot of damage. Positioning matters. Yes, sir. Don't I know it? You know what this Arcane Mage should play? This Arcane Mage should play Preservation, I feel. Because then he will understand and appreciate proper positioning. So that the frontal things goes exactly where he wants them to. And not where he doesn't want them to. Are dungeons on the longer side or shorter? It feels like shorter side. More or less. Class updates today? I mean, I hope so. They did like some minor dungeon nerfs. So there's that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't want to do. Yo, Verdant Embrace is hitting like a truck, dude. You're too far away from me, Mr. Mage. You're so far away, bro. Am I supposed to have mana problems? Okay, I have Zephyr for the next one. For now. Fancy that. HP doesn't go down when I'm in range to heal. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. First dispels, reign supreme, baby. Woo! Ah, shit. Yeah, we're fucked. Oof.
Lasted a little longer.
240,000. That sounds 1% wipe. Ah, falling asleep at the keyboard and not doing the goddamn mechanics. Goddamn mechanics. My neighbors might actually hear me. Jesus, bro. Chill. Just need to move into a house, bro. I need that big fat Twitch money to buy me a house so that I can yell. Chances are my neighbors would still hear me. God damn it. Have some coffee? Nah, it's a little bit too late to coffee. I'm trying to be a little bit more mindful of it. Can you please show the DPS too? I will show occasionally the DPS, yes. Actually, I don't need to really show HPS. I don't really care. Any oil princes in chat? From Venezuela, maybe? Nah. Alright. Too soon. Probably have gotten rescue, I think. Oh shit. Oof. Ooh, luckily I had that in the chamber, baby. Oh, to be fair, the chrono flames have such a satisfying animation. Yeah, you're too far away from me, bro. Like, I had this conversation with the mage just last pool. I want one of these. Actually, no. Okay, we're changing the direction. Too much poison. Too much poison. Spell. Oh shit. Damage. Yes.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted.
Easy. Bro, this dungeon is so easy, man.
Come, we have one more relic to find.
I'd love if they made a glyph to make the Dracthyr grow golden hair when they pop cooldowns. Golden hair. How about grow wings and muscles? Muscles. I like muscles. Alright, what I want is... Uh-oh. This into this. I think the fact that I have one fewer charges of Verdant Embrace and the fact that I don't have to pop it after Dream Breath makes this a little bit more manageable as a playstyle. Was a silly Dragon Ball reference? Oh, was it? Oh my god, it totally went by my head, over my head. That is. It's a shame. I don't deserve the Dragon Ball reference. But when you say I wish Evoker could transform, my mind went immediately to like, oh, like a real dragon then. I think at this point it might actually be the only reason I'm not playing it. It started as a meme initially, but now it's actually not a meme. It's actually the only reason why I don't want to play it. Full Metal Alchemist, thank you for the 3 months, but I appreciate it. Do you think Blizz will ever fix Blood and Unholy in time for pre-patch?
Do you think Blizz will ever fix Blood and Unholy in time for pre-patch?
You mean the beta version? The thing is, the pre-patch version of Blood and Unholy is probably going to be a different version than the one that we're going to get in the beta. I'm pretty sure that their priorities are not going to fix PTR or pre-patch rather specs, but more so like yo LOS. More so make sure that the specs play nicely once they release. Bro, that bleed is fucking killer, dude. Oh, did it get stunned in its axe throw cast? Refresh the bleeds. Can't believe it. Man, these guys are terrible, dude. The thing is, I know that Unholy has some issues. I've been talking with the Accurate Discord chaps. But if we're gonna have that conversation, every spec is always going to have some issues. I should not have done that. So nothing will ever be fixed, because the more something gets fixed, the smaller and smaller the issues become. And the issues are not necessarily small right now on Unholy, but they're smaller that I didn't notice them, because I just don't play it enough. And yes, that would be great if they fix it, but then other smaller issues would come up, and then more spawn. Then it's, you know, I think there are bigger problems with the game, more pressing matters than the current situation with Unholy and Blood. As much as I don't like them not being nice to play. Oh, there we go. That's my stasis. Oh, the bleeds, dude. I have so many things on this guy just to keep him up. I need to drink, bro. I thought Unholy and Blood were just bugging the hell out of each other. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. But if it's like functionality bugs that don't make the specs work properly, then I don't think those will make it to live. It's unacceptable. I hope not, but you know. Holy shit. Alright. I'm gonna have to like rotate the defensives. Putting time dilation on me was probably the biggest mistake I've done this dungeon so far. Oh, thank you, Arja. I'll just press Bloodlust once we get the ads, I think. Holy shit. Bro, don't stay in stuff. Lol. Is Rampage that hard? I mean, does it deal that much damage? That's what I wanted to say. I'm hard. What? So if you have defensives and you get the bleed, it actually helps if you put your defensive at the start of the bleed on you, not when you get to 10% HP. I'm fucked.
Only the strongest survive.
I fucked up there. I couldn't react to the blaze from in time. This is way too much damage, bro. Hardest game mode in WoW, healer on the last expansion, boss on LFR, lol on Demencius. Really? I think there's only so much that healers can do there. I don't know if... What's with these slowpokes, bro? Fuck, is everybody so slow? Brum brum. Alright, we're gonna patch up. We're gonna eat up. Wait for everybody else to get here. Also, hunters in your group can be baiting, leap, and turtling it. Oh shit, yeah, turtle can, okay, so there's a bleed here. The main bleed is from the guy leaping on you. It leaves a bleed up. If you can use a defensive for that, that helps. But use it, you know, before you take the damage. Now when you get 10% HP, that helps as well. And of course, if you get hit by the circles, you're fucked. Because one-shots still exist, since that's fun for somebody. And obviously stack for fear. Yeah, turtle before the big circle hits you, yeah. I mean, you can only use it once, right? It's just like a defensive. It ignores the bleed, apparently. But we have so many leaps, so many circles, that, you know, it's not like a make or break. It definitely helps, because then I don't have to use a lot of defensives for you instead. So I can rotate my shit a little bit better. You know what, fuck it, let's just go. I was gonna hold it until, I'm curious how much damage, how much healing Golden Hour does here. Shit, nice. Nice, nice, the immunes. So good. Holy shit, dude. Well, that went well. Oh, significantly better. Okay, I know you won't have something for that, but I'll keep you up. No! He bobbled, he fucked me over. I don't have rescue. Use rewind, didn't really feel like it did much. Not on me. Fuck. I'm supposed to blink. Why am I not blinking? Oh, they got turtle back. Just got turtle back. Waiting to do that. All right, this is a fun fight to heal. It's just that it sucks when the damage is so high. Like, you cannot really afford mistakes. I think mistakes should be punished with damage, not with one-shots. That's my take, but it's probably an unpopular one. Rewind feels bad to me. Yeah, I didn't really feel like it did much. Oh, it's 33% of the damage taken. What? Ah, lame. Managed to catch a little drinky poo. Okay. Let's see what Arja had to deal with. Real? Yo. Oh my god, that's where it was. Oh my god, I was looking in, I thought the wave was gonna come from my backside. And it spawned right in front of me. My asshole clenched. Bro, they made this fight so much more difficult. Wipe it? It's 40%. Let's wipe it, let's wipe it.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Seems a little overkill for 12. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've been through this before for like almost 2 years now. I'm so tired of saying it. It's actually really boring at this point to have to say, oh my god, dungeons are overtuned. Oh my god, healer is a whack-a-mole. Maybe it's just this dungeon, I don't know. It's not like it's all healers this way. I'd love mistakes to give a damage debuff. Yes! Make it a DPS problem rather than a fuck up being a healer problem. Yeah, that's... I mean, you know, at some point that you have to be able to die. It's an RPG, right? You're stepping in the fire. You don't lose damage deal. You just... My thing is just... I should receive double the amount of gold. And the tank as well. We should receive double the amount of gold at the end of the dungeon than a DPS. I need to cast this on people. I need to stop doing damage with this stuff. So the big circles you have to put on the little puddles of clouds. You spawn the orbs, but you clear the puddles. shit, I'm out of mana, dude. Wait, did I have some mana potions? It's on me. It's fine. I have defensive. I have defense. I have to use... I feel like I need to use 2 defenses for this, bro. Oh shit, I didn't press stasis. Oh no, I did press stasis. Cool. No, I was greedy. All right. Listen, good effort. In the end, the boss is dead. That's all that matters. All that matters. I level afar before all tiers of a raid, but to go to the next raid tier, you need to complete the last tier without mistakes. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Got my mind on my money. My money on my mind. Oh shit, I didn't want to leave the party. Fuck. That was my bad. Problem is that everyone loves dropping blame on the healer, so either you have to fight and argue and explain to them why they're the reason they died, or you have to ignore it and keep... I imagine that can happen in pugs, but that's not even a problem, because on retail... we play with our friends. We don't, I mean, obviously we don't blame the healer. But even if you don't get the blame, that doesn't change. It's not the blaming part that's the problem. I mean, you say that that's a problem. Maybe that's a problem in pugs. But even if you don't play with pugs, the healing is still a problem, because that's not what the issue is. The issue is the damage is just very high and there's a lot of onus on the healer. Whether people blame you or not, you're still the only one capable of fixing issues. Disintegrate gives you mana back if you play this one, no energy loop. I'm done testing the healer though. I want to do one more with augmentation. Because, let me see. Do I still have the recordings from yesterday? Yeah, I think Scale Commander needed another go. Basically, achievement saying, hey, I know how to do normal dimensions as a DPS. We used to have something like that in the... what was it called? Proving Grounds? They did that in WoDs. I think it was a mechanic that graduated from Mists of Pandaria, where you would do like a scripted PvE encounter based off of your role, with like responsibilities for your own role, and you would get a score depending on how either fast you timed it or if you timed it at a particular difficulty. And when you apply to the group, you could show that off. I think that was great. I don't know why they took it. Probably because people felt like, oh my god, I'm not good enough. All the games tell me I shouldn't be playing, or whatever the fuck. Whatever the reason is that they took it out. Maybe it's also very difficult to actually make right now, considering how different the specs are. But I feel like basic mechanics like interrupting a spell, using crowd control and popping your cooldowns when they're supposed to be popped is something that can be done for any spec regardless of what mechanics they have, and should be brought back for sure. All right. Guten Abend. I don't know if we have a healer in chat, but let's try Seat. By the way, who was testing last boss on Seat? If it was buggy. Now that I'm not healing, we can play Seat of the Triumvirate. What up, buena? It was not? Okay, so it's just like occasional bugs. Okay, occasional buggy. Merci, Florin. I'm torn between Priest or Evoker this expansion. Oh, well, Priest is an easy one for me. I was actually surprised at how much I enjoyed playing Priest.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Okay. Ah, this tea is cold. Dude, I think I'm just cold today, man. I'm just cold. It's not that cold here. Why am I cold? Is it because I haven't eaten anything today? Yeah, but that's the thing, man. If you play... You get that impression, Buckshot, because you don't play a lot of classes very often. Obviously, it's way slower, clearly, but you have different tools to deal with it. But I'm not gonna argue. No, Priest is unacceptably slow. I don't think everybody should be super mobile, but Priest is really weird. Damp? No, it's not damp. I think it's just cold air on the ground and it doesn't reach the thermostat, so it doesn't get the click to start up the heater, right? And that's only because I was kind of under the weather over the holidays, because normally I'm fine with this temperature. Normally I would want it even lower, but it's a little bit of chills from the cold that I just had. JJ Talents, alright. Did you sleep enough? You know what? I did, but I was a little bit sleepy when I started the stream. I don't know what that's. But I'm not tired enough where I should feel cold. It's not that. I was way more tired in the past. Never had this issue. Priest is weird with its mobility, is what I wanted to say. Foot warmers? I'm a barefoot kind of guy, so the most I can handle is socks. I do wish they'd give speed boost based on armor type. A play wearer shouldn't be faster than a cloth wearer. I mean, that does make sense, but nah. Barefy, man, yeah. You should see my claws. I trim them once a year. MM doesn't need pet. No, it depends on your talents. You don't need the pet to get the stuff. No. Yeah. I don't think you cannot even get a pet if you play avian specialization, so. Alright, let's boogie. As you not already checked, just to don't catch people off guard. Hobbit feet? No, that if I had Hobbit's feet, I definitely wouldn't get cold feet. Because they're hairy.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
For a second there, I thought I was playing Preservation. I was looking for my time dilation. It's like, why do I not have time dilation, dude? And not this first. Okay. I got my stuff, putting prescience out, and then we fly! Fly like an eagle. Get knocked up. Essences. Well, I can see them there. Why am I being silly right now? This. I should probably play into Leaping Flames a little bit more. Am I dying? He'll absorb, he'll absorb, he'll absorb.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
He'll absorbs, bro. God damn it! Alright. I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna do this thing. Pop this guy. Put the prescience up. Do some eruptions, baby. New beta build looks amazing. Are you like sarcastic or? Wait, did they announce the new beta build? No, we are in the new beta build though. What am I saying? We're not even gonna get class tuning. It's already out. The beta build is out. We're playing it right now. They've enabled all dungeons. What up, Zonova? How's it going, man? How's it going? It's good to be back. Took a big vacay. Doing more damage than the marksmanship hunter quickly before. No, he got up. Fuck, dude. Shit. I dropped the stuff. I dropped my things. I'm just gonna do this. Welcome to the game, loco. We are all 3-button connoisseurs now. Food. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Indeed, indeed. Alright. Is there a big delay or? What the fuck? Woo! That was spicy. Okay, I dropped Ebon Might again. All of that movement fucked it up. Root! Do the mobs! Guys! Okay, I have Breath of Beyonds. I'm gonna go like this. What? Get the things. What? Oh, I stood in the sludge. God damn it. Wait, if the boss absorbs all of them. No, Flame died. Alright. Jesus. Well, yeah, yo, CC him, but still kill them. Don't just leave him in CC. That's not the way. That's not how we do. Zog rotation is more rotation smooth. Yeah, it's not much to do in the rotation. You just spam eruption. You set it up a little bit. Use your empowered spells. I mean, it's fine. It's the simplest evoker spec to play from a moment-to-moment gameplay. Yo, why am I not casting? No, it's the fucking cast sequence, bro. I swear to God. It's the goddamn cast sequence. Oh, fuck, this was ass. Oh my God. I'm popping. Oh, offensive here. Oh. Alright, we're doing it now. We're popping our stuff. Defensive. With hover. Man, Chrono Warden giving me the haste on tip of the scales makes such a bigger difference. Ooh. Yo, is it me? Am I a liability because I don't bring a lot of damage?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Because the ads are just not dying. But I don't know what else I could do. I just do nothing. New main confirmed? Not yet. No. I need a good dungeon augment. Bro, I think augmentation is cursed. It has to be me. Every time I play this goddamn spec, we fuck up royally. Project Elwyn, what is that? Is that like a private server? Enough prescience is out. Yeah, I gotta do this. Oh, the knockback, the constant interrupt. It's messing with my uptime on Ebonmite. It's a little bit frustrating. It's gonna go all the way there. Big upheaval. God damn it. Dude, why am I pressing my buttons and the motherfucker isn't casting? Is it because of the range? I think it's me, dude. I think I don't know how to play the video game anymore. I'm like pressing my buttons, he's not casting anything. And then I'm like, oh, my game is bugged or I'm lagging. Okay. It's the range, bro. It's the fucking range, dude. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I'm positioning myself just far enough where my eruption doesn't go out. And my planned casting sequence just never accomplishes. So my brain starts to like give compiling errors like, you were supposed to have 2 eruptions out at this point. Why is everybody's losing their ebon mites? Jesus Christ. Not a fluffer, man. Ain't touching nothing. I thought they made dog. Maybe they did. Maybe I'm playing it wrong. I don't know. Maybe I have the wrong build. Also, this is supposed to be there. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I'm losing it now. So I pressed the fucking thing and it's not going out. Gonna get this presence out. Ooh, fire, fire. Come on! Oh my god, dude. And it's also, I think it's like also a combination of the empowered spells. They don't chain in spellcasting properly the way normal spells do. Okay, I'm out. But I have this again. Yeah, get booped. Okay, starting a new sequence. I still have my future self out, but I'm running out of essences. Jesus. It's the bleed. Also, I'm not staying in anything. Like, why am I taking so much damage? See, I had defensives on me. The healer was healing me. I wasn't getting hit by any mechanic and I still died. Like, what are these numbers? Wait a minute, I'm not a healer anymore. I need to interrupt. I lost the Ebon Might again. Oh, that goes away? No. Oh, he backstabbed me again. No. Backstabbed the hunter, I guess. Do I need... Oh, I'm not playing this right. I'm not playing this right at all. Okay, so it's not just me. The dungeons are hitting harder today, huh? Yeah, I don't need to breathe on my friends, no. Did I say otherwise? But I do need to hit the enemies. So what I need to do is to not cast the... Well, I guess I can cast... the empowered spells back to back. I think I can cast the empowered spells back to back. So that I can get my eruptions, but maybe target swap my bombardments. That's what I wasn't doing right. What the fuck? Dropping my prescience. I don't know, man. I'm not interested in classic at all. Log tank win? I don't know. Never. This is not gonna happen, dude. Dream is over. Their shitty dragon is what we have. Wait. Use this. Do one living flame and then one more of this so I can use to put the skills. Damn it. I need to stay closer. I need to get used to. Ooh, no more tank. Hey, Akazaro, what up, dude? 63 months. Appreciate the love, support. Happy New Year and all that good stuff. Woo!
Happy New Year, everybody. For this year's, I wish for more Pandaren furniture for my house. Greater than.
Pandaren furniture. I bought a Pandaren neighborhood, bro. Wouldn't that be dope? So why did you this is Pandaren the right way? You don't like Pandaren? Why do I not have a mount here? A dragon riding a dragon. This is so wrong. Ugh. I was about to pop Bloodlust. This. Ow. Be on this guy and interrupt the next spell. He's going to cast something. Oh, I want to hit the range one. Oh, we got the boss spawned. He's dangerous. Danger. Okay. Well, are we all good to go after this? I have no cooldowns. But I don't need to because I am pointless. What is this? What is that debuff? Symbiotic bloom. Healing received. Keep those pets interrupted. This is very important, yes. Bro, cast it! Oh my god! The spell queue. I swear to god. Cannot interrupt. Which one is the this one is the interrupt one. I got it. Can I get every single one of them? Just come and bite us in the butt. Oh. I dispelled something. Yeah, I can get every single interrupt. It's not like we need me to, but... I've positioned myself properly. Okay, now I switch targets. Grab the interrupt. Let's put some more prescience. Pop a defensive. Should be good. God damn it. Okay. Void infused destroyer. We're dodging that one? Nope. We're pulling it with more. Yes. I like it when the pool looks like it's gonna wipe us. It's the best kind. More bombardments here. Ow. I'm dead. How did I get hit with anything? I thought I was dodging stuff. Yeah, let's... Fire breath into an eruption. To leaping flames. Eruption and then upheaval. Leaping flames, then rocket. Or bombardments. Should keep us up until it dies, or go to the next pack. Done. Man, I feel like I'm getting better and better at keeping Ebon Might on my party, and I really cannot tell that there's a difference in our performance. So it's kind of my thoughts at the moment. Oh. Big upheaval. Yoink. Put some more presciences out. And then a fire breath. That as well with Og. Yeah, the problem is that no spec in the game lets you know that you're doing well without a DPS meter. And Og is like the king of that thing. Of not knowing if you're doing well or not. Got a fat Ebon Might going. Big. Come on, upheaval. Come on. Stop canceling my chain sequence. 3 presciences out. Justin, can you please hide some of your excitement? Shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up! Son of a bitch! Interrupted me again. Interrupt me one more time. I think I'm out of juice. Okay, I can use the thing. everybody up this way. Alright. Okay. Well, okay, now we're dead. We're not dead. What am I saying? Nourishing Sands. Your next Emerald Blossom will restore an additional 30% maximum. Oh, shit. Okay, doesn't scale with its base healing, but with my max health. Okay, that's different. Only logs? Well, that's a problem. It's a problem. There you go. Patrick ruined that dream for us too, man. That's what Patrick does. Yo, Patrick, are you gonna be playing Diablo 4, dude? If not, why? This is a good season. Oh, we lost the mage. You had my prescience, bro. You're wasting my efforts. To buff you guys. Will I die doing this? Nope. No, because I am a... Oh my god, I am dying. What?
Only the strongest survive.
Alright.
Happy New Year, Flame.
Happy New Year to you too, man. They give the game some death. But from what I understand, the end game in Diablo 4 right now is better than the Path of Exile one. The class is, yeah. Apparently, I haven't played Paladin yet, so I'm just druiding around. But Marcelian is saying that Paladin is just like a totally different class. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I'm not in combat. Stop killing me. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck was that? Hello, hello, Death Witch. Paladin and Div 4 is so fun. Yep, everybody's pretty much on board with that, man. Pretty much is doing it. Matt's addicted to it. Oh, Izzy! Izzy! The motherfucker said that Diablo 4 is bad and he's never gonna play it. He hates it. He hates the devs. He hates everything. But now he loves it? I should turn on Friday. I'm almost Unk status. What is that? What's Unk? I think our tank is dead. I hate you for WoW. Paladins won't let me play Paladins in D4. It's too bad. Great build diversity. Yeah, that's the thing, because Druid, for instance, doesn't have build diversity. Right now, it's like I have like 2 builds or 3. Buy yourself some health pots from the vendor. I have health pots. Wait, did he disconnect? Yo, if you don't want to play, that's fine, man. You can call it. Don't AFK dead. Maybe his door rang. Air Paladin is totally broken in terms of power compared to everyone else, just like Spiritborn was. I heard that it's not as bad as Spiritborn. But yeah, it's broken. But who cares? It's ARPG. Who gives a shit? And if you play, you're probably going to play solo anyway, right, Patrick? Solo, hardcore, some stuff. So it doesn't really matter. Oh shit, no, our tank is AFK. Is offline. Dude, the Crusader in D3, that's such a fun memory to have. Spiritborn also something they can do. I don't know. It's not a very WoW thing, but at this point I don't care. Yeah, they can do whatever. Level 96 on hardcore. Damn, dude. I've never beat the Arbiter. Try playing it again, but I only have the base game, so I don't get all the fun stuff. Yeah, you don't get seasons, do you? Or what do you not get with the... What do you just get with the base game? I guess Spiritborn can be a concept that they can have, but I feel like they could just take that, break it down into 2 classes and put one part into Shaman, one part into Druid. Or maybe they could just put that into shaman, actually. Because use the spirits of animals, so that's more shaman-y than druid-y. And then just put actual elemental magic into druid. My last name is Bale and I'm sick and tired. I'm asking us to play Diablo. Shut up, man. Shut up. No worries, no worries, no worries. We can call it. It's fine. It was a good effort. It's very, very, very... The dungeons just feel overtuned a little bit, I feel. You have seasons? Oh, well, that's fine. I mean, I don't have, I didn't buy Lord of Hatred just yet anyway. I didn't pre-order it. What up, Keck? How's it going, man? Live servers down, are they? Don't think so. Oh, is the scaling favoring 10s now? Because up until this week, 12s were easier than 10s. So I figured that that's the way to go. Okay, well, let's draw some conclusions here before we hop out of beta. I have actually played all of the specs in the beta so far with this specific intent of working on videos for them, because I've been playing them for all of them for a while, but mostly for like tier lists and stuff. But now that they've all finished, especially now, let's see if we can do a tier list of how fun they are for all of them, because normally our tier lists are broken down into like specs, like roles, DPS, tanks, and healers. So we don't really have like one for everything. Let me see if I can just put them all. Let's see, I should have one here somewhere. Do we? I don't think we have it. Oh, midnight specs tier list. Let's see. Do we have one for tanks and healers? We do. Okay. Oh my god, it looks so terrible. Oh. 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 All of the icons are so blurry for some reason. Whoever imported them didn't import them properly. Wait, is this... Okay, do we rank them based off of main potential? Nah. Now we're gonna have videos separately for that. Fun. Okay. Good enough, rather. Wait, what the hell? Good enough. Okay. Needs help. Needs Jesus. All right. Okay. This is obviously strictly my opinion, so everybody probably has different takes on different things, but maybe you can put them all into perspective. Yeah, we're gonna do some eventually, Krellic. Sorry about that, man. Yeah, we figured, Dinkelberg. Don't worry about it, man. Thanks for tanking. Can you link your choosing main spreadsheet again, please? Give me a second. I'm hiding the browser right now because I have a spreadsheet with my top 10 hentai websites, so I don't want to leak my sources. Oh shit, I can even use the spreadsheet actually. Should I? Copy. Full para websites. we can go to the sheet afterwards. All right. So let's just go strictly quick through this. I think F is good enough. Arcane is good enough. Arms is almost top. Assassination was very fun. Og is okay. Blood is okay. I think Bear is just very close though. Bear is very close to fun, but I feel like it's missing one thing. Fuck that. Needs help. Needs help. Its balance was okay. Devour is good enough. Demo for me, I mean, the theme, they nailed the theme, but the playstyle is just boring. I feel like it's just a worse demo that I've played so far. Dungeons felt spicy? Yeah, they did. They certainly did, yeah. Destro is okay. Devastation was actually surprisingly fun. Good enough, rather, but Disc is definitely top. I don't know. I feel like I'll keep it for now and good enough, but that might change. Frost is okay. Fire needs help, but it's not as bad anymore. Frost is... I just put Frost in okay. Fury was very surprising for me though. They kind of borked a little bit of Havoc, but I'll put it into good enough. It's not that bad. For me, Holy Priest is poop. Holy Paladin was more fun than I thought. Mars Bishop is okay. Mistweaver is okay. Outlaw is okay. Preservation is okay. Pro Warrior is good enough. Pro Paladin was very fun. We'll put the rest on good enough. Red in... fuck that. Good enough. Shadow Priest. Sub... Wow, I'm putting sub into fun? Interesting. Okay. Outlaw good enough. Unholy into fun. Vengeance into fun. And Windwalker into okay. This is kind of how it looks at the moment. I don't know if it's the gear scaling. I don't know if it's like undocumented dungeon changes, because the Wowhead article that we saw, at least that I saw with the dungeon changes, had like just Wind Around Aspire for some reason. And that was the only one that we actually were able to finish. Bear is that good? It's because I like Bear in general, but also it has been improved. If they actually fix and buff Bear properly, it can be a really fun tank. The Apex sounds are really cool. You get 2 new abilities. They're both undertuned at the moment, so it's kind of bad to play them. But that's just the tuning thing. Dream of Scenarios, which is a mechanic that I always love with Bear, being able to heal people for relevant numbers, was really fun. I feel like you're immortal in Incarnation, which is always a great thing. But I do hope that they tune the arcane and the physical sides a little bit more, so that you can have a little bit more diversity. What's so fun about Bear? Well, the Apex sounds contribute to it a little bit, because you have the empowered echoed abilities. Forgot which. Let me log in real quick. The thing is, man, Iron First spam. I haven't played Bear at a high level, but I don't think Iron First spam has always been the most correct way to play always. I feel like that's just easy for people to not have to overthink Bear, and then just like macro Iron Fur into everything. Because you hit armor cap in the first season of an expansion, so if we're talking about Bear in every other subsequent season, if you spam Iron Fur, you're just essentially not getting anything in return in terms of damage reduction. Now, if that translates into enough Thorns of Iron damage, or at least in retail, then that's fine. But you don't have Thorns of Iron anymore in Midnight, so you're not that much incentivized to spam Iron Fur. So I don't know, let's see. I don't know what the armor cap is. So armor reduces for damage by 42%. Damage that I take, right? Let's see. It's 56%, right? 65, 74, 81. Like, I get less and less return. Less and less return for my Iron Furs. Also, I don't have any rage. What the fuck? Ugh, this is so bad. They need to buff this. Let me... in combat? Why am I still in combat? 20-year-old World of Warcraft bugs. Okay. I'm still in combat. Are you serious? I'm in combat. Alright, fuck me. Log out. So the first Iron Fur gets me from 45% damage reduction to like, what was it, 56? Let me just build more rage. Okay. So from 42, or let's say 40, let's look at 42% because that's a lower number. It takes me to 56, so that's 11%. The second one gives me 9%, the next one gives me 6%, and so on, right? And this is like 3 stacks I have right now. You end up hitting diminishing returns with it. Right? 70%. That's about it. And this is at like 4 stacks, right? 3 to 4 stacks. You're probably going to get good value up until like 6 stacks max, which is a little bit hard to get outside of like AoE spamming Moonfires for Rage, or basically Elun's Chosen, which has probably better rage generation. And that's like only 6. In Season 2, you're probably going to lower that by like 1 or 2. And in Season 3, you're probably good enough to stay at like 3 stacks of Iron 4 and then just convert the rest of the rage into damage. Because that damage is also converted into Ursak's Fury, which is likely a better return on your investment of rage in terms of sustainability than Iron Fur, considering that you don't have Thorns of Iron anymore for the damage either. My list for fun is actually perfect. Well, I'm glad we agree, man. So, with that in mind, the fact that Bear is usually the first tank, and maybe sometimes the only tank that hits armor cap, and Bear does this in the first season of an expansion, shows how little value Iron Furs have after a certain number, so you're better off just doing damage. So it never really is about spamming Iron Fur. It's just easy because you don't have to think about it. Now, it depends if they actually buff this too, because this can net you some decent amount of magic damage reduction, but I feel like you have to over-invest into it to make it work. Yeah, but I mean, I guess, I don't know. When I play Bear, I spam Iron Furs a little bit more than I spam Ignore Pain on Prot Warrior, or sometimes less. So it's around there. I usually tend towards spending rage on doing damage rather than overcapping on defensives. I think it's just you, Luna. There was a time when you would have the same build for an entire expansion, not necessary for a patch. The specs have way more build diversity now. I remember in Shadowlands, I played almost the same spec for an entire expansion, not even changing covenants. I know that this happened for like at least 2 or 3 specs. Before the Talon rework in Dragonflight, you would have about at least a third or half of your Talon tree, or it's not even half of your talents, because that cannot be called a tree, that were dead for like 2 expansions in a row. So it might seem that way, but no. Just don't spam Marfa, just use the healer's mana. Yeah. Dragonfly at the beginning were also pretty locked in because the balance and the power spread over the talents wasn't that great. But I feel like even now, like in season 1 of The War Within with my mage, I had about 8 builds in raids and 3 in dungeons, or 4 in dungeons. That's why I loved Fire Mage, and that's why I hate it now, because they killed all of that. And with my Windwalker, I had about, in season 2, I had about 4 to 6 builds in raids and 2 in dungeons. My Brewmaster had about 3 builds in dungeons. And these are some of the classes with the least amount of talent diversity. No worries, Dinkelberg. Yeah. So it's not that bad. It's definitely not that bad. Now, we will have actually some videos coming up soon, Marcelian and I, with potential mains. We're in the process of figuring out exactly how to do them, because I haven't discussed with him because he hasn't said anything. But I personally have obviously specs that I would like to main that are not DPS, and we usually just do DPS tier list when it comes to mains. So we have that going for us. And if you also have been having a hard time getting a main going, because you just like so many, or like an alcoholic and you just like so many stuff, I recommend you use this spreadsheet that I linked in chat, where you can just either rename all of these columns the way you with whatever you value in specs, and give them a score. I usually do it from 1 to 5. It doesn't really matter what score you give them, as long as it's consistent with all of the columns. And then it generates you like this graph of, you know, specs. I wish I could color this in them. So each column has the color of the row there, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not a good spreadsheeter. Check my mog when you're done in the discords. I will check it a little bit later, yeah. Devour and Havoc or Bust, that's my list. Really? Devour is good. Havoc is not that bad either, but I feel like they're just pruning Havoc a little bit too much and they're taking the fun stuff away. Outlaw? Ugh. Have you played the Midnight Outlaw, dude? I've been playing DK since Wrath of the Lich King as a main, but I might try DH as well. Yeah, go for it. I feel like DK is, recently with the recent Unholy changes, it's winning over Demon Hunter for sure. For sure. Can link the tier maker? Sure. I think you might get just this ranking, but... Okay. All right. Give me 2 minutes, guys, and we will swap. Actually, I'm done with WoW, and also this includes. Actually, no. I think we can keep it on YouTube to try it out, because Marcel and I were talking about it. We're gonna hop into some Diablo 4, and if you want to see some Diablo 4, stick around. I'm gonna be playing Druid there. So be right back. A few minutes. Beta's gonna play worse. You mean Outlaw? Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of well, of most things, but it's fine so long as it plays well. Raw Paladin is good. It's good in terms of fun, man. I know a lot of people look at those tier lists and they just assume performance, even though I fucking specifically made the categories called, I named them fun categories. But people still really care about the performance. I don't think this is ever gonna go away, but if it makes any difference, know that 99% of the time, all of the specs are balanced. They're good enough where you can play them in any content, right? We're not talking about 100% competitiveness here. Hey, Paravel! Thank you very much. I've seen 0. I don't want to say how much I'm in love with your dog. Fuck. I hope you're doing fine. Hope you're surviving the cold weather that I hear Sweden has this time of year. And that you're enjoying whatever it is that you are engaged in. Husband. Okay. All right, let me see where I was at. So, I got my main uniques. I think right now I still need to upgrade my bases and obviously just replace a bunch of bad stats. And level through my paragons because I am still behind. Wait, what do I need to do to complete this? Oh, do I need to defeat Bartok and Infernal Hordes? Okay, I've already done this. Wait, I have completed everything. Why am I not past this point? Why am I not doing this? Oh, I need to do this stuff. Den of the Apostate. Which one is this one? The snow goes up to my knees at the moment, but we'll get more over the night. Oh shit, that's nice. Because all I care for is fun. Then Prop Elden is just really good, man. So it's always been really good. Okay, before people are just picky. That's fine. Listen, that doesn't. It's not that it's bad. It's not that it's bad to want your spec to do a lot of damage or to be super tanky or whatever, right? That's perfectly fine. But when you assume that that's like the only criteria to judge a spec, maybe if it's for you, that's great, but I feel like people would enjoy the game a little bit more if they would be more open to... I need this. To experiencing the game outside of their competitive... God, my brain is drawing a blank here. Validation. Because realistically, the majority of people that vie for competitiveness are not good enough to play a spec 100% properly in the most difficult content. There are obviously good players for which it matters, and of course, playing a meta spec matters for everybody. But assuming a spec isn't good because it's not meta is poor. Not to mention that I think, what was it? What was the best brewmaster last season, dude? He was keeping up with Prop Paladins, I think, for the longest time in a meta where Brewmaster was one of the weakest tanks still. So, you know, you miss out on doing stuff like... Wait, I need to go inside. What am I doing? You miss out on stuff like that if you don't, you know, be a little bit more open-minded. Okay, so, yeah, okay, the content, yeah. It's not everybody's gonna be like super balanced at all time. Wait, is this Stormman 4? Is this Stormman 2? Why is this Stormman 2? Does this automatically change the torment for me? I guess it changed the torment for me. Well, we can just go like this, I guess. Destroy Tempest altars. This is really quick. This is just gonna be torment 2. Travel to whatever. It's like being in Narnia. I love snow. That's nice. That's so cool. I'm happy for you. What about you, Patrick? Do you love snow? We're not going to shovel snow. There you go. I guess we have our answer. I guess Torment 2 is so low that I should probably be bothered too much. There you go. Right, defeat the enthralled specter. Is this the guy? Okay. I prefer the summer though. Fair enough. There you go. Paravel knows her stuff. Easy, Patrick. Easy. One of those famous Saturday pizzas that you always make me feel bad for having you in chat. Okay, barrier wardens. Just so you know how much we love Diablo 4, especially now. Marcelian, especially Marcelian to be fair. Marcelian has 4, this is my only character. Marcelian has 4 characters that are all better geared than my only one. I'm pretty sure his Christmas present was his family agreeing to leave him alone so he can play hundreds of hours of Season 11 over the holidays. A village in Romania was probably the only one village. Yeah. Oh, okay. Jamana. It's an interesting thing. Interesting documentary to watch. Those who better chase won't be masters of anything. Those who own their class will practice every day. This is not necessarily true. There are players who are very good at the game that will just play the meta spec way better than people who've played the same spec for years. Obviously, statistically, that's not going to be the most people, right? We can have a conversation of, you know, meta or not. The only problem that I have with meta chasers is that people that use meta to gatekeep other people. That's the only problem that I have. When you use meta to gatekeep people because you're not inviting a feral druid because balance is just better, even though that particular feral druid could be better than 90% of the balance druids you've ever had, that's what I don't like. And of course, that creates discrimination. That creates people not watching our feral videos. It's all sorts of things that, you know, that can cause these problems. But realistically, it's just being narrow-minded. And that kind of sucks. Because the game is actually way better. And a lot of people will still complain about the balance. And they will complain about the balance all the time. And they will never stop. And that's fine. But as someone who has been personally invested in the balance of specs, because we've been doing guides and tier lists for years, I've kept my eye open on, you know, the meta distribution in high-end M+ keys and rates, mostly in keys. And it has never been better than in the current years. Is that it? Did I get the stuff? Claim rewards. Oh yeah, 4 more talent points. Paragon points, rather. And I got one of the things. So now we're in chapter 5. Oh, I have this too? Nice, I have a whole bunch finished already. Okay, this is what I need. 4 Paragon points. Summon these 3 Grey Beasts, defeat them. Determine 2 or higher. Duriel and Dariel. Okay. I actually I haven't done these yet. I should be able to do them on Torment 4, right? Craft a smithy cache. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Hello, Lego. You spell hi with H-I, by the way. Just letting you know. Right. Can I go back to Torment 4? I don't know why it swapped me. I'm in Torment 4. I don't understand. So do they just automatically default these to Torment 2 for me? The people are lords are some within the palace of the deceiver. And use Betrayer's Us to open Belial's Sword and Torment 2 or higher. Wait, do I even have enough of these? I have 5. I don't. Only found in Torment difficulties. Acquire from Belial Lord of Lies, who sometimes ambushes after opening a lair boss's horde. Okay, so I just need more of those. So I have a bunch of Urvars. I can do Zir. Will those who open the horde that caught his attention. So if I go to his lair, that's not going to be enough. I can do Varshan. So this is a lair boss too, right? Okay. So Varshan is under the Tree of Whispers? So if I do this guy, will I get like things for Belial? Yeah, it's a protein shake. It's a banana smoothie with cocoa powder and protein. I'll put a banana in there too. Of course, with January and the new year, we need to lose the weight that we've successfully accumulated over the holidays. I assume I'm gonna be going there. I need to double check the bill, but normal nodes. I need willpower. That's enough willpower. Perfect. Increase damage to elites. Nature damage. Damage and willpower. I'll need to get there. I'll need to check the build. Okay. This is the new World of Warcraft. Yeah, this is the Druid rework that we've been waiting for, man. Wait, this is where I came from. What am I doing? Damage empowered by Lilith. This is no paladin, but it's our bear. Boom. Alright. So I need, what is it called again? Betrayer's Husk. So it didn't drop from this guy. Maybe I need to kill more. Shard of Agony. What's a Shard of Agony? This one for Duriel. Okay, so it can drop from the chest here. Alright. Is it random or... Let me get another one. Too many spells and keybinds, right? Big crits. Big crits. Big crits. Big bear crits. Let's go. Alright, give me a Shard of Agony. I need 12 to finish the seasonal journey. Okay, wait a minute. No, it's... Alright. So, is it just Shard of Agony here? Commonly found from the lair boss hordes. Hall of the Penitent Malignant Burrow. Acquired from Belial Lord Halls, who sometimes ambushes after opening lair boss horde. Okay. So, this is guaranteed to drop here. In order for this to drop, I need to be ambushed by Belial. Is that something I can augment with any of these, though? No. Belial apparitions are empowered and their attacks can daze you. Belial's eye are filled with malice and will focus you with beams. Okay, so nothing that increases the chance of spawning Belial. So I guess the more of these I do, the more chances are that Belial will attack me. Can I take these? Is Paladin out? For D4, yes. I mean, it's out in the pre-order. Which, if you don't get the pre-order, you still have to buy the expansion when it launches to get it anyway, so... Yeah, ever since Gamescom, that was a surprise release at Gamescom. Nobody expected that. Oh, I should definitely see. Oh my god, that's such a difference to just scale this before going into Grizzly Rage. Stygian Stone. That's different. Oh, I'm full. Now, I could also look to see what the best way to farm these is. I'm just gonna look at the GA's Frostburn. Crone. I'll save the Crone. And then just get rid of everything else. Let's put the Crone here. And then just stack all of these and upload them all at the same time. The most dopaminergic way to play Diablo 4 that I have found. Now we go into Grizzly. Boom, 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 boom. Easy. And we avoid the phase of the thing. Still Shard of Agony. Alright. Well, how many more chances do I have? There we go. What? Big crits, big crits. Oh, one more. Boom. Nope, close enough. All right. Oh, I can do 2 more. I'm sure Marcelian has like a whole gazillion of these. Move speed, attack speed. We can take this. Where you going? Where you going? Take my bear paws. Yes, yes. Gorilla bear. Imagine if WoW's bear form looked anything like this. The bane of WoW players, comparing WoW to every other game. Oh, Bilal! Oh, I got him! He ambushed me! Yes! That bitch. Give me shard, give me shard, give me shard, give me a bunch, give me 10,000. Betrayer Susk. Okay, it's only 1. Okay, so I just need to spam these. Yeah, last one. And then I can do Zir a bunch of times, and I can do Urivar a bunch of times. I don't know what the drop chance is, but in about like 7 tries, I got 1, I suppose. So that's not very... There's not very many. That's it. This. What are you guys playing? Is everybody just playing Paladin? Pretty sure that's what everybody's saying. Paladin's just strong, so strong, Paladin. And you can get the rest of the stuff. Okay, next. Urivar. Where was Urivar? Craft the smithy. Oh, let me just get this actually. Playing a paladin, but in WoW. Have you ever played Diablo 2 and Diablo 3, Zonova? I would say at the same time as playing WoW, of course. Yeah. Okay. So you know that the Blessed Hammer mechanic, or the Divine Hammer, or whatever you want to call it, or even Judgment, is from Diablo, right? That WoW, the WoW Paladin uses. Diablo 2 came in even before World of Warcraft. So throwing your hammer and smiting things, that was a Paladin thing. And WoW took it and made it into its current version of Diablo, right? But Crusader in 3, that's what's up, man. So you know the Divine Steed, right? I don't know if it was called Divine Steed. Was it Divine Charger in Diablo 3? Probably Divine Charger, right? Let me do this real quick. Divine Charger, what else? So that came in Diablo 3 before they put it into World of Warcraft. And then in Legion, I think, or was it BFA? I don't know. When did they add Divine Steed to the Paladin? It was definitely way after Diablo 3's Crusader came out. Because I make a point of comparing certain class designs in WoW with Diablo, because they clearly took influence from Diablo when they made certain class changes in WoW, right? So if they can take certain things from Diablo and put them into WoW, why couldn't they take more things? Why couldn't they take Falling Sword from the Crusader in Diablo 3, where you just leap into the air and crash down in a holy light on your enemies, and use that as the solution for mobility for Paladin? The change dragon mob, so yeah. Maybe that might be a little bit too much for WoW, although how fucking cool would that be if that was how it worked out? Right? What I'm saying is, and this was originally Marcelian's idea, but it's a really good idea. Do you know how in Heroes of the Storm you have the hero Tyrael, right? And it's Q ability, you throw your sword and then you can teleport to it. How cool would that be for Paladins to have something like that in WoW? To use the light as a way of mobility. Whether you leap into the air, into the heavens, and then just crash down on your enemies, or you throw your hammer or your sword, and through the power of the light, you just like blink to it. Someone said Destroy might look cool in WoW from Monk and Diablo 3. Wait.
Oh yeah, Diablo 3 came out in when Cataclysm was out for a while. So Mob came after Diablo 3. That's true. I didn't think of that. Not a big monk player. Did you ever wish you could choose to follow Lilith, like play the game in another way story-wise? I mean, I can see a world where Diablo can be a CRPG and you can make whatever alignment choices you want. And obviously a lot of people go with Mommy Lilith. I mean, I didn't think about that because that's not the kind of a game, but hell yeah, I would definitely consider that. Up until the last part of the story of the original game, Inarius was actually really cool. I thought Inarius was really cool. I think up until he killed Rathma. Especially in the cinematic where he goes down to hell. Fuck, dude. Imagine doing it damage in a line, or you can have it when it hits someone, you can teleport to it. Yeah, like all sorts of, like, there's so much stuff, man. That's why I am personally bummed out about Red Paladin, dude. It's because Red Paladin has so much potential to do to have so much. Let me teleport. Fucking hell. To have so much cool stuff going, but it's not that the spec is simple. The spec just doesn't have anything, bro. I just feel like it doesn't have anything. You build and you spend, and that's it. You have execution sentence. Your cooldowns are all Wake of Ashes now. I don't know. Yeah, well, I was thinking about Inarius in D4, you know, at the beginning of the story, right? Or like, you know, up until the climax. It felt like it was really cool. But, you know... That's not how the story ended, fortunately. I assume Belial will not ambush me here, I guess. Alright. Do I need 275 to open this chest, or 250? Oh, I need 6 more. Are they doing, oh, wait a minute. I have the commander. And with this, we should have enough to open the chest. Big chests. All the legendaries. And living still. I haven't done as many health tides since I leveled up. I mainly used them to level up. Yo, just let me be, bro. Just let me go this way. Okay, I can put 3. Nobody else is gonna... Does nobody have the hearts? Why can I not put the last one in? Did they already put it? Yeah, I guess they did. It just doesn't show. The animation is just not there. Okay. Also, Asmodan. I guess he's not up. How does this look like? 1 out of 5. Oh, 61 favors. It's big fat Duriel. Yes, exquisite blood. Alright, if they summon it, it's all on you guys. Already put 2. Nobody's putting anything. Fucking cheap bastards. To be fair, that's all I wanted to do anyway. But it's not like I wouldn't have stayed to do a couple more tutorials. It's not like I'm not gonna let it go to waste. Okay. Oh, did they summon him? They did. Hey, cheap bastards. Doing Siren Isle for the first time. Oh, why aren't you playing Diablo 4, bro? Honestly, why are you doing Siren Isle? This is like the worst content that they've added in the War Within. I guess you're doing it for the cosmetics or farming the... What was it? Blessed Iron or whatever? I mean, you know. Some people spend their time on Twitter. Others go to a library. That bitch. Oh, fucking paladins, look at this. It's like a fucking light show, bro. You guys get flashbanged once we have like 3 paladins on the screen. Look at this. How much time left? 12 minutes. Malignant Heart. Oh, they summon it again. Okay, somebody's just like filled with materials. They just keep summoning Duriel. That's great. It's gonna stick around then. Yo, 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 yo. Look at all of these goodies. You didn't know what it was? It has, to be fair, it has some decent cosmetics. I particularly farmed the black plate set for my paladin to have like a cooler, darker transmog. Just realized I'm seeing a sorceress this year. Forgot that they existed. More at least, so catches are spawning. Yeah. So, oh, wait a minute. So I assume you haven't played The War Within since it was released, I guess? Curious, why did you come back now? Was it because of midnight? You played day 1? Wait a minute, how did you play day 1 and you're just going to Siren Isle now? I'm so curious how some people engage with the game. It's fascinating. Landslide armor. Lightning res. Nature's reach. Paladin alt. I mean, you did the ring, right? Halfway through season 1 or whatever. You got the ring, didn't you? What was it called? Cersei Circlet. Ugh. You know, whenever I play Diablo 4, I just realize that people are not against farming, dude. Because this game is just like 90% farming. You're just farming shit. It's very satisfying farming. But it's just farming. You just farm monsters. You kill thousands and thousands of monsters for increments of materials and abilities and stuff. And when you do get an upgrade, it's satisfying though. And I assume that they kind of wanted to do that with WoW, and that's why they just keep boosting the eye level from one season to another. And by boosting it by quite a lot, actually. But whenever they have like a chance to do a good upgrade, because you don't want to boost the eye level in WoW by too much from one season to another. Because that's how you get to where we are right now, actually, where not seasons, Jesus, raids are essentially, or you know, raid progression is pointless once the new season launches, right? It doesn't really matter if you're a mythic raider or somebody that just came in, you're at the same gear level, which is sucks. It kind of devalues the effort of farming gear. But when they add stuff like the Cersei circlet and like a ring, that has the opportunity to be like a huge power increase, and they just make it like a mediocre power increase, or like below average, or just a little bit better than the rings. I don't know. I fell in love with Paladin in Classic, so I used my midnight boost on my Paladin. Oh shit, dude, you're like a fucking enigma to me, man. So you've been playing WoW this entire time, but you fell in love with Paladin in Classic, and you're only just playing it now? How does that work? Like, why haven't you been playing it up until now? Also, what spec? If you say red, I swear to God, I won't read chat anymore. Rishi wraps, my disc belt, and now circlet. Yeah, I think the belt is the shittiest one. All right, looks like they're stopping. I guess we're going to open the chests. Okay, so this is what they do. They come in, do like 5 or 6 durials, and then they just, with like 7 minutes left, rush to open the chest before the event is over. Bro, let me open it. Bro! Swear to God! Let me open my fucking thing, bitches. Nope. Yo, this is ridiculous. Dude, I'm never gonna open this chest. Oh, finally. Holy shit. Infernal hordes. Okay, do I even care about those? I kind of don't really feel like picking them up anymore. Maybe they'll be delivered to my bags. Okay, this is very satisfying to constantly just kill like big hordes of monsters, but I really need to get to the other chests. This was fun. The massacre, the fast pace, and the chase of items, and while the impact isn't as big in Diablo 4, Diablo 4 gameplay changes with items build in WoW doesn't. Yeah, but the thing is, it cannot be the same way, because WoW is an MMO. It's more long-term focused video game playstyle, right? And it doesn't have to be the same as Diablo, but I feel like a lot of the things that that are done for WoW by the devs design is to make it so that people don't feel like they need to spend a lot of time to farm stuff. That was the point that I was trying to make, right? People are not necessarily opposed to farming. I think what people really want is satisfying grinds, satisfying farms. And when everything, and this is the thing, here's the thing, right? In Diablo, you have probably more RNG than in WoW, right? You have loot tables for certain bosses and events, but it's mostly RNG. The thing is, you just get a lot of items, and eventually the RNG evens out when you just loot so much more stuff. We kind of used to have this in BFA and WoW, where we just had our bags filled with gear. It did make it feel like the gear was less valuable, but also you weren't going a whole season with 40 dungeon runs to get that one trinket and it never drops, right? Which also feels terrible. I think I have to TP here. I started in 2022 when I got my first gaming laptop. I started as a Knight of Rogue, and then I was Goblin Fury Warrior for about 3 years. Learn Monk, Mage, Warlock, Shaman, Priest, and now Paladin. I tried Prod and Red. Prod is way more. Prod! There you go, brother. Nah, I got you. You my boy now. Fucking hell. Prod, that's what's up, dude. That's what's... Ooh. Transmog for my horsey. Respect. Prod is actually really good. But you said that you fell in love with Paladin and Classic. How? If you started like in 2022? Do you mean like the Classic servers now or WoW back in the day? Because when you say Classic, I guess maybe I understand different things. Yeah, Time Runner in WoW is definitely, yeah. The remix event is definitely like Diablo 4, more like an ARPG. And look how popular it is. I mean, I don't know what you guys are doing, but it feels like most of the people in my list, that's what they're playing. And when we talk on stream with everybody, it feels like that's what most people are playing in WoW right now. It's just doing remakes, just farming and grinding stuff. I'm not saying that WoW should turn into like an ARPG. I'm not saying that we should just like farm millions of items. But I'm saying that grinding isn't bad. It just needs to be done well. Whether it's the way that it is right now in WoW, whether they increase the loot drop, maybe they lower the loot drop, it doesn't matter. Just make it feel like the time investment is rewarding, no? I don't have that much time left. I think I need to go up. Saw it in the anniversary. Oh, okay. All right. So wait, so you're a new WoW player, bro? Can I ask how old you are? Wait, you said something like 29 or something, or am I confusing you with somebody else? It's always interesting when new people start playing WoW, because WoW doesn't really attract new players like most games would. 'Cause obviously, it's not even a new game, but. Yeah, so you're not necessarily a young... You're young, it's fine. Listen. When I'm thinking new players, I'm thinking, you know, like... teenagers, early 20-year-old, stuff like that. What is this? What's this quest? Oh, this is probably not it. WoW doesn't attract that demographic anymore, because usually that's the demographic that spends the most amount of time playing video games. It's a good demographic to design a game around and for, because they just offer you more. That I would expect. I don't know this for sure, but I would imagine that they provide you with more parsable data that you can use to design the game around, for the purpose of obviously making the game good. Since adults, or rather, you know, people with way more responsibilities that end up usually having families around our ages, don't usually engage with video games the same way. But at the same time, I don't know, man. I feel like this industry is so ever changing. I don't even know if it's fair to look at a younger demographic as a target audience, considering that the most amount of spending power lies with adults, right? With people who have jobs and stuff. But if we're gonna talk about grinding and farming, I would imagine people without jobs and who are still in school are likely the ones who spend the most amount of time grinding. Which ironically doesn't seem to be the way that those players or kids or whatever engage with video games nowadays. Doesn't feel like... Oh my god, can I open this in time? Come on, come on, come on. I mean, open this. I have 10 seconds. What? You felt attack, Kiki? You felt attack? I mean, we're all young at heart, okay? Yeah, well, the thing is, the old Blizzard was not an original game designing company. I think the only original game that they made was Diablo. I think Diablo, if I'm pretty sure Diablo was the first ARPG ever made. ARPGs didn't exist until Diablo came out. Should probably just... You want to keep these? Resonance. Not really. Defiance. Call it the Wild Clarity. Diablo was the first ARPG ever made. It changed the world. very, very, very iconic game. Probably the biggest game in terms of like the impact on the gaming industry that Blizzard ever had, arguably. WoW was the biggest game they ever made, clearly, but shit, it was not the first MMO, but it was definitely the biggest. But the thing is, what Blizzard does is it takes a genre, like it took RTS with Warcraft and particularly StarCraft 1, MMOs with WoW, and card games with Hearthstone, right? And they revitalize it, and then they perfect the formula, and they make it into like this global success, right? That's what Blizzard is usually known for. I want a time runner mix of WoW, if you ask me. Grind, but not infinite grind like in Diablo. But in Diablo, it's not infinite grind either, man. You hit a cap, and you start to hit diminishing returns. Paladin love came from back in the day, vanilla WoW. First I played a Night Elf Hunter, then fell in love with human Paladin. That's an interesting time to fall in love with Paladin. Actually, I fell in love with a more modern version. I thought Paladins in WoW were lame. I liked Uther a lot, though. But for me, I think Diablo made Paladin cool. Diablo made Paladin cool. And actually, the TBC expansion with the Draenei Paladin in the cinematic, that's what made stuff for me cool, like cool cinematics or cool story bits. Always love Red, but right now I'm prod. Yeah. Red concept is cool, but it's just not. I don't think it's implemented properly. I was liking the direction that they started with Red and Dragonfly, but the changes they are making now. Yeah, I know, right? That was so good. And that was such a popular spec, man. I couldn't afford internet when I was a kid. Then when I was a teen, WoW just wasn't on my radar because I never saved for a PC. Once I started living alone at 18, I got Wi-Fi external and started playing a few years later. That's the thing, man. When I was a kid, we actually had internet, so I was a little bit more privileged, I suppose. But I never had money for video games. My parents were not in the gaming culture. We were not necessarily broke. I don't want to say poor. Not necessarily broke, but we didn't have a lot of money. Let's just say that. So spending on video games was definitely not something that my parents would have done. So I just played private servers for a very long time. I only played officially WoW when my friend bought it for me back in Warlords of Draenor, but I think I had a job at the time, so I could just pay for my own WoW. Bro, I'm 35. What do you mean? You're fine, dude. I'm 35 and I don't feel old. I do feel things. I think at my age, you start to feel things. You're not exactly old, but you feel like this isn't how things used to be. So you're fine, bro. You're fine. Night Elf Hunter was the only class I could get to 16 vanilla. Really? Feel like I'm forever leveling, right? Bro.
Back pain.
Not back pain. I mean, thank God, not back pain. For me, it was Orc Enhancement Shaman. And if I tell you how I got what my first level to 60 journey is, you'll laugh your ass off. Esvan is how I fell for Paladins. Oh, really? Okay. I don't watch a lot of Esvan, but I did meet him, and he's a really cool dude. Back in the classic days, before Asmongold veered into like politics and whatever the fuck he's doing now, when he was doing WoW content, I was watching Asmongold at the time, and that's how I slowly steered towards Esvan and stuff. But I never really his content never really caught me. They should do Red, have a spear you can throw and like jump to... Oh my god, that would be so fucking sick, dude. What they need to introduce is at some point they need to introduce javelins as a weapon type, which is, you know, like a one-handed spear. They could use one-handed spears, but I think just put it as a javelin would be cool, and make warriors be able to wield it, paladins be able to use it, wield it, and that would be so fucking sick, dude. We had an incident when I was like 8 and 10, and then we just stopped. Now that I remember it. So, okay, well, there you go. Stretching too hard and your body gets mad? No. No, that's the good part, bro. Stretching is like coming a little bit. After a while, depending on how you live your life, dude. When you hit that right muscle that was tight for so long, oh, shit, dude. Fuck. That's the stuff, man. I feel it right now, especially since maybe because I get older, I actually get stiffer by sitting at the PC for so long. Wait a minute. I had a goal here. Craft a smithy cache.
Boomer.
Boomer. Boomer. Do you want to say bummer or boomer? Okay, what's a smithy cache? I have no idea what that is. What is this? Contains an assortment of legendary items. Oh shit, okay. Okay, we're gonna deposit this in our goodie bag and see and open like a whole bunch at once. That would be cool. Or maybe fill that whole tab out and open all of them at once. All right. Summon these gray beasts. Let's just do this one at a time. Echo of Duriel, Maggot King in the Gaping Crevice, and Andariel in the Hangman's Hall. Gaping Crevice. Where is Gaping Crevice? It has to be somewhere in the desert, right? Gaping Crevice. Okay. I was liking the direction that they started with Red and Dragonflight. Oh, okay, I just read that, yeah. My friend also clapping the druid. What build you do? I'm just playing the standard pulverize. This is not the build that I want to do, but this is obviously the strongest build, or one of the strongest builds. S tier build for druid. Good enough for me to farm. I want to play a werewolf build ideally, and I know there's at least one, but the one that I play is not a good build. So in order for me to be able to play it, I need to farm as much strong gear as possible because the build is relatively weak. And it's better to farm gear with a meta build than an off-meta build. So my goal is to juice this build up until I can farm, I don't know, pits 100 and above. And then switch to a rabies werewolf build. That's what I want to play. There's like two... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so much damage. Oh, thank God for the shield. Jesus. Yo, what? Well, why was I almost died? Fuck was that? Was it poison? Poison is fairly low. Yeah, it was definitely poison. 3 shards of ice. Oh, I only need 3. Brimstone. Oh my God, is that Belial? Yes. Okay. I thought I needed 12 shards of agony. Shit. I don't know what I was talking about. What was I saying? I got distracted. Oh, the build. Man, this guy's tough. I feel like I killed him easier last time. Does he scale with the difficulty of the content that I do? Oh, shit. I mean, I play a lot with Marcelian and the guys, but everybody's so ahead of me that I'm just behind everybody, and I'm getting tired of getting carried, so I'm just doing a bunch of my own farm. But for the pit pushing, obviously it's gonna be solo, right? I don't know if there's a leaderboard for group pushing. Oh my God, Vurdne videos on Warcraft movies got me hard for a while. That's just, oh my God, Vurdne, really? And you suck so much at mage though. I'm kidding. I love you, buddy. Jesus Christ, that's so old school. Bro, Buckshot, how old are you, man? Vurdne is basically vanilla WoW player. I don't know if he played in TBC, but I know that that's when he got popular. 36. Oh, you're my age. Yeah, that makes sense then, yeah. Is this Andariel? No, Urivar. No, this has to be Andariel. Yes. Shadal. $39 in 13 days. Holy shit! It's over for you, man. You're almost done. What? I don't know, bro. I feel like our generation, the millennial generation, is very, very polarized. I think we're either one of the best, we're 50% the best generation and 50% the worst generation. 50% the best generation in the way that essentially we created memes. We created the internet. We created the internet culture. Or at least popularize it, right? The internet culture started developing when we were like kids or teenagers. That's when you popularize trends and stuff. The world is basically ruled by nerds. Do you remember the 90s and the early 2000s when being a nerd was lame? You remember those times? And now fucking we own the fucking world? That's the cool part of the... Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, she's not that easy. Not for my stanky ass bird ass. Yeah, so that's the good part. The bad part of millennial, I mean, part of it I believe is this whole PC bullshit that we've been having for like the past 10 years. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know this mechanic. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's so much damage, dude. Oh, I need to kill that? Uh-oh. 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 Yo! Why is this so hard? Holy shit! I almost died twice. It truly is infinite farming with that season because of sanctification. No, but what I meant infinite farming is that you can. At one point, you'll just hit the whatever you have, and that's it, right? You just get everything that you need. Obviously, the perfect items are very hard to get, which makes the farming always still go. But the... Oh my god. Dude, is Belial automatically spawning on the bigger layer bosses? I cannot read chat. I need to dodge this shit. Unfortunately, I'm not an OP paladin that can just not care about anything. I'm just a bar. Bar. Just die, bro. Die. Die, bitch. My heart tried to end it at 31 already. Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, that sucks, man. Well, may you have a long life filled with health and happiness, man. Shit. Boomers fucked up. Well, I think the boomers introduced oh, okay, so I'm obviously speaking from my perspective as well. The boomer generation in the West introduced the what's it called? The participation trophies. Everybody's a winner. That bullshit mentality created a lot of problems that we have socially across the world. The difference is that generation in Romania was part of the communism. And that you didn't have that mentality here. Unfortunately, my generation, the millennial, is the participation trophy generation of the West that, the boomers used to be. I see people from my generation doing, oh, and everything's okay, honey, like it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, you're the most specialist of the special. You don't need to try. No, the teacher's wrong. No, you didn't do anything wrong. Like that. That's my generation now. I don't know how it is where you guys are from, but. I had my first PC when I was 15. Before that, was rocking PS1, PS2, PS3. Shut up, Drogo. Shut up, Drogo. PS1, PS. I saw one PS1 when I was a kid, and that felt like the future. That felt like an impossible technological marvel that I would never be able to get. I'll take it easy, Morduska. Let me break out the crayons, yeah. My OP Paladin one-shots bosses on Tournament 4, never seen the mechanics. Yeah, shut up, get the fuck. Yeah, I know, motherfuckers. Everybody's playing Paladin. Marcelian's playing Paladin, Lego's playing Paladin, Matt is playing Paladin. He already caught up to me, man. My Paragon was 150 when he started playing. Now he's under 50 already. Fucking Paladins, dude. Alright. So I got this. 4 more Paragon points. Defeat Lord Belial summon within the Palace of the Deceiver. Okay, well, let's do that. That's next on the list. I don't know where that is, though. Palace of the Deceiver. Den of the Apostate. I don't know what that is, though. Harbinger of Hatred. This is... no. So that's not Belial. Hall of the Penitent. Preach of Sin. Enclave of Darkness. Where's Palace of the Deceiver? Echo of Hatred. Hellish Descent. Where do you spawn Belial from? Is it somewhere here? Do I need to, like, did I not explore it? Palace of the Deceiver. Let me Google it. Palace of the Deceiver. Yeah. And so let me also check the my builds. I have some Paragons that I want to put in. Paragon glyphs. Let's see. Where do I put my stuff? So here I just go to... oh, I go exactly where I thought I was gonna go. So I don't take this though. I can take this, and then I need to go downstairs. And down I go like this to Courage. I thought it said Carnage, dude. Jesus. Oh, and I take all of this stuff? Really? Most of it anyway. And I need to get there, right? Constricting Tendrils. Yes. Then we'll see after that. Okay. Your Holy Aura does all the damage. Oh, you're playing Auradin. Yeah, I heard of your kind. Disgusting. Don't even show your face here. Terrible. Where is Palace of the Deceiver? Where is this Wowhead? Okay. It's Rite of Chaldeum. Right. How did I miss it? Yeah, I got Belial. Let's see. I've never done this. Reminds me of Diablo 3. Open Belial's sword to define the reward pool received, drawing from existing layer bosses. Oh shit. Belial's sword guarantees an ancestrally unique item and a higher chance at mythic unique items. Okay, cool. Oh my god, this is just like Diablo 3. Yes. Ooh, we straight going to the big boy. I wonder if it has the same mechanics. Oh. Oh! Oh! Got one shot. Oh shit. Oh, I might not be able to fight him. Holy fuck. Yo. Yeah, I should be safe here, right? Yeah. So, furthest corner away. Die! Is that it? It's not phasing or anything? Oh, hell yeah! Bitch! Wait, what? What is this? Oh shit, really? Oh shit, then what do I want? Oh, what should I oh, what should I modify it to? Items, mechs, and runes. How do I know which boss I should pick? Yeah, I imagine that's what the loot table is. That's why I choose the boss, but I don't know what each boss drops. I'm just gonna Diablo 4 Belial loot table. Belial boss guide. Okay, there's an article posted on Wowhead. Belial location, how to summon, how to loot. I understand. Layer key to unlock boss sword. Here, be so nice. Only she layer bosses can drop Stygian stone, which can be turned into any of the layer keys required. Shard, pincushion, or abhorrent heart. To open greater layer boss swords. Greater layers are Duriel, Andariel, and Harbinger, and I guess Belial is the Exalted. Okay. To unlock the boss sword, okay. Belial's strategy and tips, okay, I just killed it, it's fine. Killed it on my second try. Loot table, okay. Torment 4, 7 uniques and 1 rune. Druid, mythic unique items. This is not what I need. This is not what I need. You can check out boss loot tables at the targeted farming unique guides. That's what I want. Let me just put this on screen so it's not awkward. Grigori. The stuff for the wolf. Yeah, the crone. I have the crone stuff. I have like 7 of them. But I want for bear. I need to put my bear up now, so. Belial. So Belial is not Duriel, okay. Tempest Roar. Yeah, so not Duriel. The Basilisk. No. Tempest Roar. No. I don't really need uniques anymore. I need Temerity is the only unique that I need. That's I need mythics now. So which one drops Temerity? None? Is it that low of an item? Yeah, I'm pulverized build, yeah. Duralin and Darl are good normally. Yeah, well, I'm looking at Duralin and Darl and they don't seem to drop what I want. Not for my build. I'm sure they're good for other builds. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Tila. Fist of Faith, Tacit, Gregor, Penitent Greaves, Insatiable Fury. Wait, don't I have Insatiable Fury? No, I have it, but I need to replace it with the Shroud. Razor Plate. Oh, okay, so Zir. Zir is basically Temerity. And Vashran. Vashran gives me the weapon. Maybe... oh, no, this Vashran is what I need. I have Temerity. It's not the best Temerity. Let's just go with Vashran. Aw, man. The mace is what I need. But it didn't roll Ancestral. So, I already have a Lightbringer with roll the GA on poison damage. These are just pointless. Mad Wolf's Glee. I got a Mad Wolf's Glee with 3 GAs from the Obols the first day I played. I was so disgustingly lucky. Okay. Alright, well with this I finished this anyway. I cannot reliably farm Belial right now because I don't have enough materials. What max roll build is that? I'm already looking at one. Yeah, this is the one that I'm looking at right now, yeah. It doesn't have a section that says which bosses to farm, right? Because this is where I was looking, but... so I have the ring, I have the perdition, I just am missing the runes to craft my shroud. So yeah. That's fine, we're taking it one step at a time. Defeat hollows in Nahantu. What the fuck is that? Is this just like regular things? And then... the Harbinger of Hatred, okay. And then that's it for this season 2. Oh shit, that was quick. Let's see. So horrors in I could probably just like explore the rest of the zone. Bosses you need to kill for staff. What staff? God damn it, dude. Fucking hate this shit. Rotting Lightbringer. The mace, you mean? Yeah, it's Vashran, right? This is a weird website. Oh, shit. Wait, they all drop it. But Wowhead says that Vashran actually has the... just has it on the actual loot table. Obviously, a unique skin drop from anything, but I imagine it's just a higher chance of this guy. Yeah, I just need stronger uniques. So if I have to clear 300 hollows, I assume that's just like regular mobs, right? Oh. Hello, goblin. Oh, balls, nice. I don't know what that is. Okay. 118. Okay, that's not a hollow. Okay, these are not hollows. What are hollows? I guess some specific mobs from this place. I wish I could track it somehow so I know when I'm killing the right stuff. Is it these guys? No, still 118. Let's just go this way. Are these hollows? Would they just be named hollows? We're done with WoW for today. Tested all of the evoker-y goodness that I was looking to get. So now we're just chilling in some Diablo. Mythic shards. Yeah. I don't know if I can kill Lilith yet, though. I assume it has to be on Torment 4, right? Alright, I do want to look it up. No, this is not it. Which one is it? Which one is it? Diablo or defeat hollows. What are the hollows? Is this it? Port to the Harbinger of Hatred boss area. Most of the mobs there count as hollows. Clear it out. Leave. Reset it until you get to the 300s. Okay. So that is there, right? So this area. Or is it inside? Oh, appreciate it, Matt. You messing around with Diablo 4 this season? Are these hollows? Yeah. Like these aberration things, like these blobs. Are these the hollow ones? Yeah. Oh, it's going pretty quick. Goes to the Prisoner Lord Atreus should have a lot of hollow. Yeah. I'm inside it though. So I assume I'm in the right place. I think in one go I might be able to clear depending on how big this zone is. Okay, well, this wasn't very big so far. What she said. Ah, feelings were hurt. No more crying in the corner. I could also try to beat the boss though. Oh, we're at the boss. All right, let's see what's going on. Yeah, almost did it in one go. Almost got like 170. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, right, I forgot. This campaign has been so uneventful that I just couldn't take it seriously. Wait, this it? Holy shit. Oh, okay. What? Yo, Belial was harder than this guy. Well, actually, Belial should be harder than this guy. Alright. Abhorrent Hearts. Yeah, so I think I just need Belial, clearly. Oh, staff. Crone. Storm Strike, change to 4 targets. I'll keep that. Mad Wolf's Glee. I'll keep that too. Okay, so we do leave dungeon, I suppose, and then just go back in. One more round, I should have it all. Here's for the chest if you need it. Game8.co. Bro, this seems like such a sketchy website. Temerity, unique. This is the pants, though. I mean, chest must mean pants in your language, I guess. I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you. Will drop from enemies and chests. Can drop from chests in Hellfire Tide events. This is actually a very good website. What the fuck? Legally blind. Holy shit. No way. Are you serious, dude? Tells you what builds they're for. Doesn't really help too much, though. This is just drops from everything. It's basically what I got from this is just play the game. Drops from enemies and chests. That's literally where all the loot comes from. Which is great, because, I mean, I got my temerity from the obols, so it's not... It shows the bosses? Yeah, it showed all of the bosses. It literally showed all of the bosses. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Do I need to reset this, or... Do you still reset dungeons? That was like a season 1 thing, no? And it can drop from all of them. Yo. Wait, do they happen outside too? We got this. Oh yeah, they're outside too. Wait a minute, I don't need to go inside. I need 2 more. Like the next pack should be... Is this it? Oh, these are not it. I think they need to be like the blobs. Oh, this should be it, right? Nope. Which ones are hollows, dude? Dude, I really need 2 more. Can I like just not reset this? Can this not just get reset? Or I need to like log out? Yeah, there's nothing here. How do I reset it? Wasn't there like there used to be a button that says reset all dungeons, but we don't have that anymore, do we? Travel, listen party finder, searching party finder. You can only mark it. Is there a place where I can reset dungeons? Oh my god. Why did I move it there? Or that might have been the place for it for a while. This is WoW last setting, bro. Come on, first pack, baby. Bam, done. Lol. Okay. So we're done with that. Well, I fought the boss. I had the parts, so... I just don't have a lot. I cannot farm them reliably. I can do it like once. So this is everything. This is everything. So now I just need to do... Breach of Sins. I don't know which one this is. Breach of Sin. Oh, this is like a capstone dungeon now. I forgot. I forgot they changed what capstone dungeons are. Kind of only really doing this because I need to unlock all my Paragon things. Right, I suppose I have 2 more there. And is that it? Oh, and I get this. Oh, shit. Yeah, I definitely want to finish all of it. Okay. Oh, where do we go here? What do we need to do? Demon Gates. I feel like this is most of the same. Like, are these dungeons random? I feel like, I swear to God, I feel like I have the same objective in each one. Do the Demon Gates, kill the Gatekeepers, and then just fight the last boss. I remember Capstone Dungeons using being a little bit more, you know, specific. It's cool though. If you don't have the parts, okay. So you can farm from starting the lower tier bosses. Yeah, I figured. I think that was the same as last time. That they had the later bosses, but you only had Andariel and Duriel as the top ones, right? If I recall. So one-shotting this shit is so satisfying. This is one of the best games to relieve stress, by the way. Everything you do is satisfying. Like the mechanics, the slamming, the killing, the... Give me this stuff. So after a hard day at work, if you don't feel like grinding Priory of the Sacred Flame or whatever the fuck, just go into Diablo. And then just imagine that all of these guys are your boss that wouldn't give you that promotion. And Janice from accounting was like, did you know you forgot to bring in the paper that I asked you for last month? Shut up, Janice! And then just, you know, just vent all of that anger. I don't know what Janice did wrong, but I think she deserved it. Nah, Karen is too generic, man. Karen is too much of a meme now for it to be a relatable person. Priory is my favorite dungeon of the expansion pack. To be honest with you, I don't know if it's my favorite. It's definitely in the top for me. It's my second or third favorite. A Paladin Priest dungeon is really cool. I wouldn't call it a dungeon because it's obviously a monastery or a church or whatever you want to call it. But it's so iconic and so unique. And Scarlet Monastery used to be one of my all-time favorite dungeons. The Minion of Sin. I suppose this is where I'm supposed to be. Destroy the Demon Gate. Okay, no, this is a little bit different. This is definitely different. Oh, fuck. This is so cool, dude. Defeat Asmodan. Oh, shit. This is where Asmodan is? Oh! Let's go, you fat... Ah, this is the coolest animation of this. Oh. Ooh. Tickles all the right spots. Hey, what up, fan war? 2 up on Priory. There you go. We're the Priory gang. Okay. Claim rewards. Claim them. Alright. So we're done with all of this then. Wait, why is this still here? Oh, because I didn't do the Paladin stuff. Alright, fuck that. Oh, get all of this. What? Your inventory is full. Oh, okay, okay. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. We're banking on all of the chests to open all at once. For me, it's Priory. I also like City of Threads. which was dead on arrival. Great Staff of the Crone. Let me see what I know. I have some Crone staffs. This one is on Storm Strike, the basic skill, 6 to basic. Oh, this G8, the 6 to basics, this is probably better. But I'll put these in anyway. Never thought I'd see a bag full with uniques, dude. Okay. Okay. Now we got a whole bunch more. Ooh, what is this? Increase divine gifts. Oh, fuck you, dude. Wait, I have one at... Wait, did I not have one at rank 5 already? No, it's 4 out of 5. So Pit and Hell Tides are likely the ones that I'll be able to do first. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Where did I get those from? From here? Wait, how did I unlock? Oh, because I did this before? Okay, so I accomplished a bunch of these before, and apparently I'm already at the last track. All of these are nice rewards, and I'm definitely going to get them, but what I'm really interested in one is in the Paragon points. I want to finish the build. World events with mastery and nightmare dungeons. Complete chaos waves. In Infernal Hordes? Okay, I only have 3 out of 10. Okay, so just double checking that I didn't miss anything.
Hey, the other day I forgot to mention Christmas Day was 40 degrees Celsius and New Year's Day was 37 degrees Celsius.
Terrible. You live in Australia, right? So I guess it would make sense. Emmanuel, thank for the 10 months, baby. Happy New Year, dude. I didn't do Lore Master, actually. Wait, what are you...
Hello. Happy New
What are you
Year.
supposed to get from Lore Master? Can I put the Lilith? Oh, I know. I'm not a... This is not a problem for me. Marcelian is like one click away. He helps with anything, with everything. But I kind of want to do some of it on my own, because I've just been carried up until now. Okay. Well, there's so many. Sanctify any ancestral items. I need 66 sanctifications. Defeat 666,666 elite or champion monsters in Terma 4. Nice. Defeat Asmodan, summon at the Fields of Desecration. Okay. I'm still a little bit fuzzy on Asmodan. Where are the Fields of Desecration? Is this it? Nahantu, the Cauldron. How do I summon Asmodan? Where are the Fields of Desecration? To look this up again. Asmodan Fields of Desecration. Zarbin Zed? Middle. Where? Here. Oh! Oh! Also, this is how you farm it? Is this the AFK farm that I heard about? Because this is such a pain to do. Is this the AFK farm people have been talking about? What is this? What did I just click on? The Armory. That was the Armory. Oh, Armory. There you go. Rename. Okay. Plus I have a whole bunch of things now. Let's see. Where do I put these on? Alright, so I want to get there. Okay, got it. Nice. Oh, this is going to be a big damage increase. Okay, and from here I go to Superiority, Denial, and Suffuse Resilience. Is that it? I mean, there's quite a few. But I mean, I still have like 98 more Paragon points, no? Or is this the build that just stops here? And then I can just put whatever, wherever. Okay. Perth is dry heat, but the particular day it also have a thunderstorm. I guess that's the equivalent of you guys getting snow. I level 3 or 4 rolls there while watching live streams on my second monitor. Disgusting. Could you give me a synopsis on the whole Diablo thing? Do you mean the Diablo 4 story or like the whole game? Period. I don't know how much you know or don't know about Diablo. I need a buck, whatever it's called. Rune, which I obviously don't have. 70? Can I do a 70? Let's see how far I can push. Might as well get my gifts to rank 5. That's from all the boss summons. The Asmodon invasion. Okay. I don't know nothing about it. Okay. So, Diablo's an ARPG, which is called an action RPG game. Where you make a character, you level it up, similar to WoW. You have skills and what is the equivalent of talents. There's a story that's cool or not, depending on what you like. It's darker than WoW. It's more... Oh shit, what the fuck was that? It's more occult and more... has more religious themes and symbolism. It's about angels and demons. Not the kind of WoW demons that are all McDonald's-y colored, but the kind of ones that, you know, your parents told you about when you were a kid to scare you off. Those kinds of demons. In terms of the game, you have a bunch of classes that you can play. And the goal is that if you play for the story, it's kind of like playing WoW for the campaign and then stopping. The end game is after you complete the story, you go into the rest of the world. You can do the equivalent of dungeons, the equivalent of raids, although raids is like way smaller. You can solo all of it, except the only one raid that we have right now. But you have dozens to probably hundreds of dungeons. Mythic Plus was basically inspired after Diablo, so what I'm doing right now is the equivalent of Mythic Plus. It's a randomly generated dungeon of a particular level. It's level 70, I think, yeah. It's the highest I've gone so far. I'm just realized that I'm actually melting all of this. Holy shit. The difference between this and Mythic Plus in WoW is that every time you go in, the dungeon is different. It generates automatically when you play it. The monsters are different, the zone is different, but the mechanic is the same. You wanna clear all the trash until the bar fills, and when the bar is filled, you beat the boss, and that's it. And the goal is to farm more items and get strong. Oh fuck! I died. And get stronger and stronger, and see how far you can push. Or you basically, this is the type of game that you play until you get bored. It's not like WoW, oh, you've reached the max side level. There is no real max level here. It's unlikely for you to clear it. This is the kind of game that you just play because you like smashing monsters all day. It doesn't have like as clear objectives as WoW, but there's more things to do than in WoW. You have way more types of content. WoW basically endgame has delves, dungeons, and raids, right? You can say that, sure, you can farm raids and transmog and whatever, but you can do that in any game nowadays. But here on, you have dungeons, you have infernal hordes, you have hell tides, you have lair bosses, you have capstone dungeons, you have nightmare dungeons, you have the pit, you have the undercity, you have the raid. What these words don't have to mean anything to you. All you need to know is that they're just different things. It's just about smashing monsters, playing a class that you like, and smashing monsters. The fun is just look how fast I'm killing stuff. You don't kill things this fast in WoW. Okay, so I can get one shot here if I'm not careful. I do have to say, if there's one thing that I don't like about this season is that they've added
Flame SMASH.
Smash, yes indeed. If there's one thing that I don't like about the season is that they've added yet another undeath effect. I could really not have to play with that ever again, and I wouldn't miss it for 1 second. I despise undeath effects. So it means the fantasy consists of your expectation level? Yes, yes. I'm pretty sure you're probably going to like the story. For some reason, most women seem to gravitate towards dark stories. I've met more female gamers that enjoyed horror games than guy gamers. This is the boss, by the way. You have some. You have a couple of mechanics just like in WoW where you dodge the stuff, not get hit by things, walk around the boss, CC stuff and things. But it's not like WoW. It's not as hard, as difficult as WoW. This is something that's a lot more, let's say, relaxing.
Because they are darkness.
They are darkness, lol. Yeah, I guess it's the same. It's in the same vein as why they like to watch like crime shows or crime movies or whatever. That doesn't mean that guys don't like to watch that stuff, but it's, you know, it's more stereotypical for women to like that stuff. Which whatever, man. Listen, whatever you like, go for it. Lesser evils. So if I go there. Let's go there. Let's see what's up. I'm not horror inclined. Okay, then maybe you wouldn't like the theme and fantasy of Diablo. It's not a horror game. You're not gonna get scared, but it's dark. It has guts. It has decapitations. It has people exploding, stuff like that. It's not really horror. But the story is dark. If anybody is interested in Diablo and you have never played it, I actually super recommend you play Diablo 2 before you play any other Diablo game. Play the Diablo 2 version. It was remade. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Oh, he's already here. So this is like a world boss, right? I don't have to be in a raid, but all of these guys are players. You see all of the names here. These are other players. You can obviously play with friends too, and that's actually more fun when you play with friends. But it's also a game that you can just solo. You don't need friends. You don't need friends. Friends are fuck friends. Man, fuck, he's fat. Holy shit, he has so much HP. Now when you get open the chest, you can use them for the 66 sanctified. What? Open chest? Wait. What does that have to do with the 66 sanctified stuff? Look at this animation. Look. He's being pulled apart by 2 portals. And that was his guts flying all over the place. But that was a big demon, so we don't care about that guy. Wait, what do I do? Requires 5 corrupted horns of Duriel. Do I care about this? Oh, shit! Oh, this is a lot of stuff! What the fuck? This is so much stuff! Oh, this is so much stuff! Yo. He's being spawned. Okay, so how do I help them spawn stuff? How do I spawn Asmodan? Do I put stuff there or? Okay, 1 out of 6, so I need to do this a couple more times. Okay.
You can get also myth items from there, myth keys, runes, all the shit from the 3 chests.
Yeah. 3 chests. This chest. There's more? Was there more? Oh, sanctify for the mission. Oh, but that's not the problem, man. The problem is not having items to sanctify. The problem is wasting the materials to sanctify stuff. I'm guessing you just have so many materials that it doesn't really matter at the point. But you said chest. There's only 1 chest, right? Middle and left. Oh wait, there were more chests. I didn't open them in time, or what happened? I need to see now. Gave you a sub watching your video on WoW token. Oh shit, man. Well, thank you, dude. Enjoy the video. WoW token. Wait, oh my god, when? How old is that video, bro? That must be an old video, dude. I can open one of... Oh, okay, and they each do give you different things. Okay. I see. 1 year? Alright, well, I don't know, man. Enjoy it then. Glad some of the videos hold up. Have you ever played Path of Exile? Yes, sir. Okay, so Belial's Corrupted Essence. I don't have that. Alright. 5 Corrupted Claws of Andariel. Requires Andariel's Corrupted Essence. Andariel Horde. Jesus. Okay, but how do I summon Esmodan? I guess I'm putting some stuff somewhere. Or does he just constantly spawn back to back? Okay, let's see. Oh my god! It gave me 5? Oh, this is gonna take forever. Marcelian wasn't kidding. Oh, I have some more uniques here. Wait, am I full? I am full. Throw one of these out. All right, I'll probably have to do this at some point. So I don't know if I'm gonna do it now. That's the good thing about streaming on YouTube. You can make videos and grow your channel. I don't know what streaming has to do. I can make videos and grow the channel without streaming. We're mainly YouTubers.
For that one to level it up, the games go on normal mode, and AFK since 1 kill give 5.
11 kills get 5, or 1 kill gives 5. Okay, nothing here is really good. Okay. Oh, one. Yeah, one gave 5 on Torment 4 too. Yeah, so I guess it's just Alright. 200 weapons. What are the chances of getting my thing? Alright. You know what's gonna happen? I'm going to shove this here. And once this is full, we're gonna open it live on stream. A full tab filled with boxes. I should probably start opening some of them now, but I'm gonna leave that pleasure for you guys. Okay, so I have this. What does this do? A trophy from your battle with Asmodan. Hadril may know more about this. Does he know more about this? I had to sanctify it. I can always sanctify them. I don't care. Not in a rush to sanctify them now. Got another one there. Did I get more here? More coins there. More coins there. Found you streaming from a video you uploaded. Well, that's what's up, man. Well, yeah, you enjoy. YouTube streaming has its perks, but it's not the same as Twitch. Obviously, this is not the same thing. Someone already summoned him, but you do it with one of those shrines as long as you have the material in inventory. Okay, that's well, I figured that's what it was. I was just curious what material I need. Stygian stone can be used in specific lair bosses. Okay, for the big ones. Big ones. Okay, smaller boss. Oh, okay, I have so much exquisite blood and living steel for Grigor. Corrupted Claw of Andariel. A trophy from... Wait, are these what I need to summon? Are these for Asmodon? Corrupted Claw of Andariel, Eye of Belial, Horn of Duriel, and Tongue of Asmodon. No. Okay, these. What do I do with these? This is to open the chests. Okay. Alright, so my next goal is to get this up, although it's a 5 out of 5 and this is a 5 out of 5. I might actually do this off stream, because I'm gonna go and prep some food right now. But this is definitely the shit that will eventually have to go up. What does this do? Rewards double, gain 20% armor. Oh, I already have the armor. So I'm guessing the armor increases. Okay, fortify, movement speed. I like movement speed. And Dariel. Undercity. Okay, so I need to do Undercity, World Boss, Hell Tides, and the Pit. Perfect. So basically, this is all some part of the end game, fan war, by the way. But anyway, if you're interested in Diablo. If you want to play for the story, the vibe, and the theme, I recommend Diablo 2. If you want to play for the gameplay, I recommend Diablo 4. But nothing's stopping you from playing all of the Diablos. As a viewer, I prefer YouTube because I have YouTube Premium. Twitch is crazy with the ads. No, I totally get you, bro. No, I would recommend you guys do that. Yes, of course, of course. It's kind of hard to have a hard stance. I don't like how many ads Twitch puts up, to be fair. It is how we make our revenue, so I cannot really hide too much behind it. But it does shit on the viewing experience. And we used to have options to rotate how many ads, but now they just throw them down our throats. So we have very few options. It's basically a question of either we monetize the stream or don't monetize the stream. The material you need comes from Andariel, Belial, and Duriel. You can only have 20 of each corrupted essence. Oh, they capped? They're capped? What the are you serious? So I can waste them if I don't use them? So I have 20 Belial eyes. So once I get 20, I need to start spending them or they're wasted? And this Corrupted Tongue of Asmodon, do I get it from the same Asmodon farm, or do I need to do like the actual world boss that spawns occasionally? I guess I can just look this up. Alright, that's it for today, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a lovely rest of the evening. Catch you tomorrow. Take it easy. Peace out. Bye-bye. Stay safe. Later. Thanks for coming. Bye. Peace. Bye.